we should be nice, ready and good to go. Hold on, there's an echo, and the echo should be gone. I was still doing audio checks. I'm sorry about that. So, where did we leave things? While we were down offline, I've managed to do some Fate episodes, mostly just for Gran and Io. Sadly, even when it comes to Song, her Fate episode is only 3 out of 11, everything else is locked to the main story. As for other characters to level up, I honestly have not decided yet. I think I've got half an idea to bring up Rosetta. I do like the petals and whatnot. Otherwise, I'm very undecided. I've tried Fairy out, she seems fun. Narmea looks great, honestly. Beatrix kind of simple, but maybe next. And then of course there's Nagiel. On top of the fact that I still have not unlocked Fro and Siete. Might want to start working on those two the moment I get them. In the meantime, however, we left 2 quests behind for the extreme difficulty. So let's begin with these. First being the Angra Mainyu. And man, am I glad they're starting to drop the big nodes. Damage cap 5. This one might actually be something I might need to grind. Also, if you want to join and help, I would greatly appreciate it. As long as I'm not like wasting your time forcing you to clear low-level quests. If you're leveling up something new, if you need to clear proud quests, maybe you can play together a little bit. So how bad is this going to be compared to the main story quest? Easier, but it's also level 95. I jumped straight into it, but didn't get the perfect dodge. Alright, no, realistically, how the hell do you get out of this? But doesn't the guard get broken easily? That's the main reason why I didn't even try blocking. Alright, finally down for the first time. I think we not missing one for the link time. There, we had it. No, hold on, Link is still at 100%. I thought we were supposed to enter Link time. Less in this case. Oh, as long as it doesn't get broken easily. Because guarding is one of those things I haven't really done all that much. Likely bad timing, that was it in nothing. Ah, well. Yeah, Bro is actually coming down quite nicely. That's not too bad. Didn't even need the charge attack. But if the damage cap 5 is a guaranteed drop, I'm not going to do another couple of running these. Here's, I think Song has a 3 and Fediel has a 3+. Alright, nice, S++. Auto revive 4, regen 5, damage cap 3+ with low profile. Ah, that's too bad. But yeah, there's a little bit of a difference in levels. Tier 5s go up to level 11, tier 3+s, they've got 8 stats base. Just out of curiosity, see if the guard also works well. Not to mention, I really want that damage cap 5. Fediel is going to be so happy with it. Oh hey Radiant, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Let's not let three-dimensional work go to waste. Down to 65% already, not bad. Oh, alright, that's not too bad. I can't tell the color of the guard though. That's broken. I like that link time is somehow still up. We didn't even get to the SBA this time. Nah, during link time, Song is so freaking good. Destroy the Akamana, that didn't even get to do. Hopefully we still get triple S in here for the max reward. Ah, so close. But regen and damage cap plus drain. Ah well, too bad, but hopefully that damage cap 5 will be grindable somewhere else. So, Gokuri, those are the rumored monsters. Seems like a horde quest. But we get to make short work of it. And there's 5+ later. Yeah, I've seen that one. But for Endless Ragnarok, right? Or does Endless Ragnarok have tier 6 pluses? Oh, it's another one of these. 5+ is the staple in Maniac and Proud. Alright, good to know. Open up. $130. So the entire stage is an AoE DPS check. And this Ragnarok only had the most sigils, which are so busted it renders 90% of the old ones useless. Well, whole new meta was to be expected. I think I've seen stuff like extra damage cap and extra supplemented damage. I heard most characters now want to run those too. Yeah, and I mean 200k HP because everything hurts so much. Wait, what do you mean 200k HP? I'm at level 98, I've got 11. How hard is Endless Ragnarok going to scale? Oh, come on, don't tell me there's no enemies around now that we're in Link. I mean, Chaos Plus with 120k, I can get one tap. Holy! So yeah, you're telling me some of those defensive sigils will finally come in handy. 10 seconds, but we might be done here. Yeah, 104 out of 130. We might need some extra AoEs, or we might just need to try and be a bit faster. But not gonna lie, Song is pretty fun. I don't think I would have been a fan of the charge attack gameplay, but it's kind of growing on me. This item earned via specific missions can be traded for valuable loot. And we got 2 of them. Looks fun. Yeah, basically she has a 3-stage charge attack, but if you press Y after each stage, she does a different finisher. The first one lets her move, the second one is an AoE attack, the third one, I still don't know if it's piercing or if it's just extra damage. Where do we trade these? Unique treasure traded for a special crewmate. Oh, there we go. Crewmate card for Siete, Song and Sandalphon. But it wants 3 Supreme Weapon Essence. And it's 30 medallions for 1. It's 90 medallions to unlock Siete. Holy! Before Yard was the only way to get them. That feels expensive. That feels pretty damn expensive. But at the same time, I do have 1 card. I might just spend the extra character card to unlock him. Oh, right, we're done with the quest. There's the mission. That's the main quest mission. We had to go to talk to Eid to the church.
Ido, あなたがみんなを集めるなんて珍しいわね。
But honestly, I'm glad they did it like this. Because we could unlock all of the characters in the base game, and there's extra character cards, so I could pick up Fediel and I could pick up Song beforehand.
確か次元跳躍がどうとか。
そうだ。手記によれば、ローランはすでに次元を超える手段を持っていた。
The sword? Yeah, I guess it is still stuck on Fire Magna with the ancient XX.
っていう話でしたよね。だけどよ、そのゲートってやつを開けるには、便利屋の兄ちゃんが作った術式とやらも必要なんだろう。
I didn't think it was this large, probably because in the base game the ancient XX is a one-handed sword. It uses two-handers, so they had to scale it up.
こちら側からゲートを開くことはできても、向こう側からは無理だったという。
Honestly, weirdest thing is the grip. That grip looks way too
私
big.
たちが干渉できるはずのない工事の存在よ。あの時封じた空間自体がアンランマンユの力の利害。そう考えればゲートを開く力が作用しなかったのも不思議ではないわね。
どのみち術式を知ってるのはローランだけなんだろう。このままじゃ手詰まりじゃねえか。
いや、こう考えてはどうだろうか。15年前のダリの最悪の時、オルタはアンラマンユの規格外の力に反応して空の世界に
They're not thinking about summoning Bahamut again just to open the portal, right?
中にオルタを封じ込めた。団長たちのおかげでオルタとのつながりを断つことはできたが、力の残滓はまだ残っている。
つまりローランさんがアンランマンユ由来の術式を使用しているのなら、あなたもオルタ同様に彼の元へ行ける可能性があるということ？
確信はないが、そういう
That would be the craziest thing we did. I guess not. Yeah, sure, let's just summon another Bahamut just to go pick Roland up.
忌々しい竜の力だが、役に立つのなら本望だ。それに感じるんだ、オルタの気配を。奴と戦った座標に向かってもらえないだろうか。
了解だ。グランサイファーはいつでも出せるぜ。
便利屋いいだ。
Still, kind of funny that with the power of Bahamut, it gets to travel through dimensions, but Gran, since there's the singularity, they get to travel between timelines. That's a whole new scale.
全て終わってから考える。
それもそうだ。行こう、ローランドの救いに。
頑張りましょう、井戸さん。
みんな頼む。
発着場に向かおうぜ。待ってろよ、便利屋の兄ちゃん。
And on we go. Alright, another little question, because do these items respawn daily rather than on different stages of the main quest? Because I have not done any progress, but I keep seeing these chests keeping on spawning. Mind you, they don't have that crazy rewards in them, but it's kind of curious that they just keep popping up. Oh, that's the guy for the daily.
新しい依頼か。
I think they respawn with number of quests, not sure exactly. Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's another plausible answer as well. Yes, the game is basically single player. Back then it wasn't really set as a game as service just yet. So it would be curious if we had daily respawns.
Oh.
And fortitude crystals, which never hurt. I started leveling up every weapon I could up to 125, that's currently the limit. And things get expensive. Things get really expensive.
破壊の竜の力よ。俺たちを導け。
Oh, no more ancient execs.
ここだ。
knock knock.
井戸、どうだ？
俺一人ではここが限界か。頼めるか。
Yeah, sure, let's just tear open a rift between dimensions. They make it sound easy as well. They still have a transceiver, don't they? Versa again, let's go. Since now they're in the same dimension as Roland, maybe the transceiver should work. Oh, it's bound to get... Yeah!
ここが奴の空間だからということだろうが、引くわけにはいかない。絶対に勝とう。
I knew they would have reused this eventually. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Damn it. Was pretty damn ready too. Ow. Okay, that kind of hurt. And it's the first time we see the defeated screen in the entire game. Only took like 45 hours.
なんだ、以前よりもでかくなってやがる。
ここが奴の空間だからということだろうが、引くわけにはいかない。
Alright, let's go a bit more aggro on his ass. Stop the deliverance. He's a tiny bit big. I can't really tell what it's doing.
違う、仕掛けてくるぞ。
とんでもねえ攻撃してきや
Oh,
が
you
る。
could actually get out of the way. Good to know.
今度はこっちの番だ。
You like lasers? Let's go with lasers. Oh, that's undodgeable. What the hell? He's got an 80% trigger. Okay, fine.
このままでは狙い撃ちか。もう一度接近戦に持ち込めれば。
And we can still dodge. Finally hit the main opening. Sadly, we don't even have potions for poor Bahamut. This just has to work. I like that all these skill attacks are, the names are very light stuff.
もう一度近づこう。
はい。
待て、なんだあれは。
おいおい、あれをぶつけようってのかよ。
あの力、尋常ではない。あれが放たれたら終わりだ。させてたまるか。団長、ルリア、このまま接近を。
このままじゃダメぞ。
Nice.
間に合わない。
36% to 19. Looks like we still have a bit of a way to go. And what do you know? Good thing we are in an entire different dimension. Otherwise, goodbye Sky Realm.
さあ、今こそオルタを討滅する時です。団長君たちの力を貸してください。持ちませんが頼みましたよ。行こうルリア。
はい、やっちまえ。
Alright, we just get to win freely on it for a bit.
なんという赤力だ。
ありがとな、ベリアの兄ちゃん。今ので十分助かったぜ。
あと少しだ。
Okay, that stopped it.
俺が叩き込む。分かった。援護します。あと少しですよ。団長、頼む。
And charge attack. They basically gave us an entire new character and they changed our controls 3 times during a single fight. Thank God we only managed to fail once.
青き破局をもたらし、我が敵をほぐれ。バハメート。
And finally the blue hair. Herald of Azurdo. So is this super ultimate? That's super ultimate. What the hell were the devs smoking? Yeah, I think the Bahamut versus head got blown smooth off. And goodbye to the powers of the boundary.
これで終わりだ、母上。
これは空間ごと崩壊しかかっています。ルリアちゃん、急ぎ脱出を。
Come on, little one. Pedal to the metal.
やりましたね。
改めてありがとうございました、皆さん。井戸君も無事で本当によかった。
あんたこそ。
Oh, he's finally proactive for once.
かつて俺は歩むべき道を誤り、多くの罪を犯した。その罪はとても許されるものではない。だがこの世界にはまだ取り戻せるものもある。俺を仲間と呼んでくれる彼らの笑顔がその証拠だ。
無事で何よりだ、ローランドの。
あの時は助けてくれてありがとうございました。
いえいえ、こちらこそお手数をおかけしまして。
ならば俺はより多くのものを取り戻していこう。今の俺ならきっとできる。
So what happened to Id? Instead of living a peaceful life in the Sky Realm, he decided to dimension hop straight into Versus.
あの時通信が切れそうってのにおちゃらけてやがってよ。
そうそう。
空と母が俺を生かし、仲間たちが今に導いてくれた。
よーし、フォルカに行って祝杯と行こうぜ。
おいらはリンゴジュース飲みてんな。
全てが今に至る道だったのだと思えば、人生ってやつもそう悪いものじゃないかもしれない。空は何も答えてはくれないが、お前が与えてくれた力はこのまま借りておく。空の世界を守る、そのために力を使うなら神様だって本望だろ。
フォルカに到着です。おかえりなさい、ローラさん。便利屋の兄ちゃんがいない間に。
Well, for being a post-credit scene, that was still pretty damn cool.
今じゃすっかり頼りにされてら。
はて、もしや僕があの空間に閉じ込められたから。
I was not expecting them to bring Super Ultimate Bahamut into this.
なるほど。あそこは時間の流れが極めて遅いか、時間という概念を超越している。きっとそういう場所だったのでしょう。僕があの空間に留まっていたのはものの数分程度という感覚でした。
かすかな記憶だが、いつだったかかつて母上が似たようなことを話していたような。あのイスタルシアもそのような場所らしいと。
へえ、そりゃ興味深い話だな。バハムートと戦った場所ともなれば、なんか関係あんのかもな。
Only one way to be sure. Get to Esta Lucia.
団長と共に旅を。それもいいかもしれないな。だがしばらくはこのまま便利屋を続けてみたいと思っている。構わないか？
うん。おっと、後継者やライバル現る？僕としては歓迎ですけどね。
これからはもっともっと忙しくなりそうですね。この空域もこれで安泰だな。
団長君、君の活躍によりこのゼーガの空は救われました。ゼーガに住まう人々を代表してこの空を訪れてくれたことに感謝を。もっとも君にとっては長い旅における思い出の一つでしかないのかもしれませんが、あの時バハムート・オルタを封じた時点でゼーガでの旅は終わっていたはずなのに。
Yeah, but we know that sealing stuff away doesn't always
リ
work.
ド君と共に残り僕をも救ってく
More
れました
often
ね。
than not, whatever you try and seal away, as long as they're still alive, they try and find their way
僕の乾
back.
杯ですよ。君はこれから先また別の空に飛び立つのでしょう。少しばかり寂しくはありますが、よかったらたまにゼーガに戻ってきて胸躍る冒険譚を聞かせてください。団長君、本当にあり
Look
がとうご
like
ざいました。
what happens to the church at this point? They had their entire religion revolving around worshipping primal beasts.
多くの幸
Surely
あら
that's going to kind of crumble. Okay, Maniac and Proud. Even more adventures await in the expanse of Zage Grande. The challenges ahead will test your skills and gear. Someone in the know about Weapon Awakening has arrived in Folka and has a request. It's John Granblue, this time in the clothes of a referee. Hold on. Hello, I see you there. Oh, she just dropped a free ambrosia. Where the hell did she go and hide? Dude, Fediel is 2 meters tall, she can't hide, what the hell? Silver Centrum, damage cap 5+. Oh, let's go. Awaken an Ascension weapon. Okay. Doesn't seem like we unlocked anything to craft. Maybe on the upgrade side, but we're still missing some meds. Legendary merits especially, where do these drop? Maniac quests. Oh, looks like any Maniac quest. Alrighty then. You need your relic weapon. I don't know how to craft them yet. I guess they're going to unlock here. Ultimate difficulty has been added to chapter select. Put your skill to the ultimate test and earn rarer loot from your triumphs. I haven't even done the hard mode to the chapter select. I think I started doing a couple of hard mode stages just to have everything unlocked, but these will have to wait. On the bright side, each stage tells you how many crabs there are, and they finally show up on the map. Slime Pit. Ooh, that's the slime quest. Defeat as many slimes as possible. Potion Hoarder, Fast Learner. Fast Learner we might actually need later down the line if you want to level up some characters. Prisma Slime, the best slime. Oh, but it might be something that we unlock later on for the proud difficulty. Up to 100. Okay, now I think if you can get into the link attack here, it's going to make things a lot easier. Because with all these targets, I just get to spam the chain attack.
影も踏ませない。そこ。押し切る。そこ。散れ。今。甘いわ。スライムはまだ残ってるよな。いけいけ。押し切る。よし、これのが出やがった。逃がすんじゃねえぞ。深めるとしようじゃねえか。そこ。勢いつらえる。仕留める。貫く。集中感が攻めろ。
Oh, someone hit level 100. And of course it's Fediel, the first one.
全力で行くわ。加減はしない。もう一度踏ん張りだ。ここで残らずやるべきまえ。そこ。決めちゃって。外さない。どんどん行くわよ。射抜いてみせる。
We are barely making it to 50. And it looks like the others didn't get the chance to join in the SBA. That's too bad. 55 kills. We need more AoEs. We need lots and lots more AoEs.
次もよろしくね。
So close to that triple S as well. Okay, we're starting to get legendary merits. And some glitter crystals. You know what? I want to see Song and the others hit level 100 as well. A second run is not gonna hurt.
私に任せて。
5 minutes in and out.
私に任せてちょうだい。逃げられる前にやっつけねえかな。期待に応えるわ。散れ。落ち切る。集中。決めるわ。追い詰めるわ。クリーチャー。そこ。甘いわ。勢いそこ。研ぎ澄ます。落ち切る。狙って。もちろんだ。研ぎ澄ます。やるじゃない。遅いのが出やがった。逃がすんじゃねえぞ。貫く。勢いさ。
合わせて逃がさない。
すごいな。こなたに感謝してもよい。次も頑張りましょう。まだいけるわよ。落ち切る。集中。捉えた。研ぎ澄むそこ。落ちなさい。逃がさない。そこ。これならいけそう。散れ。落ち切る。逃げられないわよ。
And honestly, I think Song might be particularly good in here exclusively for this big fan attack. She's waking up everything. But the thing is, maybe these little slimes are not getting stunned enough. Because I don't see the link chains.
そこ。
There's no way we're doing worse than the first run. Oh, 50. Well, 51. A little bit worse.
いい感じじゃねえか。すげえ頑張ったな。
Hold on, that was a reward from... That was a reward from Fediel, but Fediel hit level 100 already. So level 100 characters can keep on earning experience, and as they do, they keep giving mastery points. And of course she gets the MVP. Io to 100 as well. And we're just missing Gran. Oh, they can drop the... they can drop sigils too, that's cool. While we're at it, let's just max Gran, then we keep on with the mini quests. But yeah, sigil dropping from... oh, sorry. Mastery dropping from level 100 characters is actually really great news. You don't have to swap your units out once you're done leveling them up. Not to mention the rupees. Holy, are they dropping rupees like it's raining? Alright, no, looks like with our current attack power we can get 55 of them down.
いい感じじゃねえか
We will need to deal about twice the amount of damage in order to get 100. And that's only going to come with more masteries and more weapon levels. Because character-wise, the first team is maxed. Well, pre-mastery at least. But I think masteries are something I'm going to unlock in Endless Ragnarok. Alright, cancel repeat, and let's move on with questing. What happens after reaching level 100? Characters can still earn experience after 100. Once they stockpile enough, you'll receive vouchers and MSP. MSP can be used for other upgrades, not to mention the upgrades for all other units. If you want to max everyone out, this sounds like hell, basically. And it's all bosses.
この依頼を受けますか
Alright, cool. How much are they going to hurt now, though?
道を阻むなら容赦はしない研ぎ澄ます下がってる研ぎ澄ます任せて全力で行くわ
Because surely these are going to be so much worse than the base game.
なんぞ分かってるまだ足りぬと申すかやそこ終わらせるとどめよ
Time to earn some silver centrums too, never enough of them. I think I've seen some of them as some weapon requirements for the uncaps.
息を潜めて息を潜めそこ研ぎ澄ま終わらせる足が止まった今がチャンスだとどめよ
Now, if anything, I think Song has one problem. She moves way too much further back. So when people are doing the link attack, she's always a bit too far behind. Sometimes I can't get the link because I'm too far. Even this one, right on the edge. But otherwise, she plays like a short bow in Monster Hunter, so it's pretty fun still. She even has the Dragon Piercer. Okay, the moment he stops. There we go.
トに続きます。テンペストブレードよっ。
逃げられないわよ。フェディエル任せよ。集中油断ストップ。一部のガースのステークスひらめけアセンション。さあ次に備えてレディーゴー。これでレディーイオちゃん最高よ。
Alright, that was not too bad. But then again, we've played fully ranged and we didn't get touched once. Thankfully, the mirror image also comes in helpful and we could dodge the roll thanks to our mirror image.
ぼーっと見てだな。いい戦いぶりだったぜ。
More quality Ruthenium. Nice. Mirage Munition.
いただくわ。
Hold on, aren't the Mirage Munitions the +1 marks? What are they doing here? Why are there plus marks in this game?
次もよろしくね。
What I'm seeing, you have the relic weapon in the blacksmith. I'm going to do check on that. For the time being, though, sometimes a weapon power coalesces into a brilliant gem. These gem sockets onto other weapons for an extra bit of oomph. So either these are actual crafting materials or this is going to be more stuff for weapon upgrades.
なんか珍しい客が来てるじゃねえか。神妙な顔してどうかしたのか。
久しいな、気空団の面々よ。
Mirage, same as Oh, so it is actual plus marks.
どうかされたんですか、ローランさん。
Well, if it plus marks and the weapons can go to +99, we just got 2 out of almost 400.
待てよ。イストリアス君、どうでしょう。団長君に話をしてみるというのは。
異論はない。むしろゼーガの英雄であるこの者たちの力が必要やもしれぬ。
I'm all ears. I think I'll be going now.
何でも言って。
Even though I think I'll be going now would have been the funnier option, not gonna lie.
放っておけませんね。
そうですか。さすが団長君です。いやー、器が大きい。では聞いてもらえますか。実は今、霊峰ネジュリスに異変が起きていまして、謎のゲートが大量に出現したらしいのです。
霊峰ネジュリスっつったら青少樹を免れものいた雪山か。
Conflux? Oh, nice. Again, Conflux have been stuck at level 2 for a while now. And level 2 goes by real damn quickly.
しかし、今回のゲートは規模が大きいようで、アンラマンユの力とバヨイの出現、そしてオルタを封じた空間への干渉。
It's like not only the stages are a bit too easy, but the roguelite mode that only has like 5 stages makes the buffs also kind of pointless to get. Especially when it's like plus 5% damage, or your attacks can poison the enemies. But the enemies die in one hit anyway, so what's the point of poisoning them?
異界ですか。
困ったことに、その異界のような空間内により凶暴な適正体が多数存在しているようでして、今のところ大きな問題にはなっていませんが、
I think 3 will be tough for you. It's between 7 to 9k.
可能性が大きいため、
We'll
対
see.
処が必要なのです。
我はその空間を混沌極まりし空所、極沌空所と命名した。そして対策を練るため、 ローランに相談していたところだ。
Now, the one thing I really like about the conflux is the materials it drops. It's a pretty fun gameplay mode if it was longer, but the amount of materials it drops is amazing. You basically just farm that instead of farming bosses.
実際いかがでしょう。
Leave it to Captain, fix it.
お任せあれ。
素晴らしいってそのセリフまあいいでしょう。ではまた頼らせてください。もちろん僕とイストリアス君で団長君たちをサポートしますよ。
我からも謝意を。気空団連合ラファールの窓口に表層員の者を待機させておく。
Oh, okay, cool. They even make it fairly convenient for you. You just put some guy near the quest area. You don't have to go to the back alley anymore.
では頼んだぞ。誉れ高きゼーガの英雄よ。
Is that Babs?
感じるぞ。取るに足らぬ小林しかおらぬと思っていたが、どうやら少しは楽しめそうだ。闘争の果てに至れ。弱。
We're going to have to slap Babs around a little bit more, aren't we? The Shimmering Gate that appeared in Terebe Sanctum seems to delve deeper into the one in Seed Hollow and should be rich in valuable loot. Speak to the Acolyte by the quest counter to be taken to Treadham.
クエストカウンターの近くにいるイストリアスの部下に話しかければいいんだよな。
Oh, we're still getting teleported
英
around.
雄たちよ。これこそが極東空所に通ずるゲートよ。 直接触れれば侵入することができる。内部は様々な法則性の力に満ちているようだ。利用することができれば探査の助けとなるやもしれぬ。うぬらの準備が整い次第、探査を進めてほしい。では、健闘を祈っているぞ。
While the Belos clan continues their investigation by the conflux, you're free to conduct your own surveys. Be sure to consult with Historia for helpful party buffs.
極東空所。
Aura collection catalogs every aura in the conflux you acquired so far. Collecting auras unlocks new trophies and rewards. Okay, cool. Oh, you can level these up. That's nice. And there's quite a lot of them as well. Bro drops another crewmate card. And with that crewmate card, I think we won't need to go farm for Siete anymore. We've got two characters at 9k, I think we should be fine. Let's just bring Fediel back in main. Yeah, required 9000. Rewards, weapon and cap up to 6 stars, and awakening materials. Nothing for Fediel, nothing for Song though. Outside of the 6-star bounty. And there's a 3 limit on the sigils of the Maniac. Pick cooldown 5, uplift 5. Holy! Okay, we jump straight in. Ow! Resonant points are earned by surveying the conflux and are spent to unlock resonance nodes, which grant useful buff to the party. Speak with Historia to access resonance. That's good and all, but I would prefer not being one-shot by Goblin Archer. 5% damage cap, 15% max boost based on number of warfare aura acquired. 3% damage skills inflict glaciate. Or 3% damage cap and 10,000 point shield. That's basically a second life. I think the 5% cap is going to be the better one. Especially if you can go get other curios this way. Elite should be bosses, right? Finally we had selections, but I have no idea which. Yeah, I think that's bosses. Strife's way is smaller mobs. Look at the health just chunk away with every single swipe. Well, bro got basically one shot. Okay then. Critically damage plus 20%. Boost critically damage by 10% after an SBA. After the SBA though, we're not getting these. On poison, 20% poison on nearby enemies. Osmosis is higher level, but it's poison. If we're not running Rosetta, I think it's kind of pointless. Crit damage it is. Aura rate up. Okay, 76 a bit low. 20% extra HP, 4k shield. Oh, the attacks have a chance. 5% chance for 4k shield. 1% link every 5 seconds. This might be nice. Even if it's the lower rarity one. And I see plenty of nodes down there. Oh, sorry. Where the hell are the hiccups coming from now? Okay, that's a boss. I think we might as well do the SBA. We've got 4 more stages before the next boss, so plenty of time to charge the charge bar back up.
万物たがわず獲物を売れちゃったそれほれほれガット
後に続きますテンペストブレードよっ
そらもうひらめけケイオスタイド
And down it goes. Azurite shard from destructible parts. Ooh, nice. Wait, why is this chaos? Unleashes a deadly orb upon landing an aerial barrage, 50% damage and inflicts poison. I think this might be nice with the one that spreads poison. But aerial barrage, I don't think we've got characters who do the aerial barrage. On the other hand, plus 50% chain burst damage, and this one also unlocks the other aura for extra damage cap. 20% crit rate damage boost based on the excess crit rate over 100. I think both Song and Fediel are going to benefit from this. We leave the vestige behind. Oh, nice, you can leave midway. Take a breather in this forest area. The Mellows Acolyte Station here have auras that can be acquired by spending Conflux points. Please do not abbreviate Conflux points. Why must they always do this? Okay, aura exchange. Damage and glaciate, crit damage and damage cap. Oh, we could only buy one. Oh, nice, we can change party members as well. That's neat. What is Dexterity's way? Is these puzzles? Strife, we know it's going to be a bunch of monsters. But let's check Dexterity. Oh no. Think you got the eyes of a hawk? Then prove it. Watch the gesturing man carefully, then pick him out after the trio shuffle. Okay. Mid. I lost it. I lost it on the third one. I think it's this one. No. Damn it. Alright, still middle. Oh, come on, doesn't even give you a second chance. Oh, would you look at that? Still got lucky. And we got the Jewel Resort music. Ah, the roulette without Gachapin and Muku though. Okay. Oh, it's the crit damage after... Crit damage after SBA. When you deal enough damage to a foe, gain an orbiting sphere that damages foes. The chaos seemed pretty interesting.
力とくと見るがより真なる闇を
Even though the descriptions are a bit light, because what does deal enough damage to a foe mean? How much damage is enough damage?
死はあん無駄だというのほれほれここかや仕掛けるわよいい感じありがとうないぞよ
奥に続いてまだ油断できない
なんぞまだ任せて申すかや
Same thing for like character skills. I would love a bit more clarity. Like, what's the damage multiplier, how much cooldown these skills have. So you can get a proper idea of what a rotation is going to look like once you finally put them on. Stun power plus 20% based on the number of foe defeated after selecting the aura. Resets at survey's end. Plus 20% stun power on burn, we have no burn. 40% crit damage when protected by a shield. Holy! Okay, bro, one shots.
しましょう
戯れ真なる闇を見せてやろうぞ
この調子だね
次も全力で闇に溶けよそらもらっておけほれほれほれここかや
回復しないと回復が僕が行きます
団長なら合わせてくれるって信じてた
はい次も任せてください
そらこれここかや
Thankfully, is burned the other way. Doesn't attack this side, and down it goes. Even though we didn't clear within 1 minute. Triggers a chain burst every 60 seconds. What the hell? Link time duration 10%. On attack up, supplemented damage trigger rate. Stacks with other sources of supplemented damage. I think we go with this one. It's a no-brainer. Oh, hey, Babs. But you only summon stuff. Hello, hey, Desert, welcome. How are things going? We're finally doing a little bit of a harder content. And we need something that can give us a shield. Hopefully we can buy something now. Or exchange. Should be able to buy 2. Supplemented damage trigger rate as well as more supplemented damage. Otherwise, 20% stun power, 25% shield, but it's only when recovering from critical condition. You know what? I think we go with this one. Because they still deal a ton of damage, they still send us in critical condition. While protected by a shield, SBA gauge gain another 10%. Or an upgrade from 2 to 3 stars. more damage. And more bosses.
無駄だというの決めちゃってどうかややるじゃない
次も任せて。
引き続き
Then we already recovered from critical condition.
気を引き締めていこう。
そうね言われなくったって分かってるわよ
The numbers. The numbers, bruh. When protected by shield, 20% attack, 10% damage cap. That's also nice. Screw dexterity's way. I don't want to be... I don't want to get bamboozled by John Granblue again.
もらっておけ
Oh, this is just enemies, no structures. More crit rate, more crit damage. No, we don't need limbo. We don't have. We got a 1k hit, 1k CP. Yeah, let's wait for 2000 before the next limbo.
離れたらもっと敵がいるみてえだそちの思いに応えせるわ俺の見せどころねいい流れをみんな
頼りにしてます。
まだまだそうよほれ
合わせて追撃。
これで安くはないぞよ
みんなすごいや。
こなたに感謝してもよいぞよ力を貸すわよそら
Okay, more SBA Gouge. And I think we're off to the last boss.
無駄だというのたせほれ
I like that they lay down the welcome mat. Like, the moment you get in, the first thing they do is a reline strike.
ほれきた宮妻ホールそらよっ怖かろ
A debuff and chain.
オギアスオルイキセク青アカードニッシュナウ
ヒューマンの娘ないもん勝てよ終わりね万物たがわず獲物を入れアステロイドイエー団長
後に続きます。僕は止まれない。
ひらめけケイオスサイド
なんですごいんだ。
Wait, 2.8 million? Hold on, is damage going to get on the same level as the damage in Granblue Fantasy? Ah, damn, I thought I still had the invulnerability.
ここからよいや宮妻ホール一つの思いに応えようと外し愛なし
みんな今がチャンスだ。
これ来たそらそらこれはそら当たりをやろうここかやそら
Okay, there we go. Make a jewel golem tumble 2 times. No idea what that even means. What's the tumble? Are we supposed to knock him down? We may have gone a bit too fast for that. But still, Conflux, the new one, even with level 130 enemies, that's good. That's really good. Now we just need to go put Bobs back into its place. And I think we start with the sigils. We can get a whole bunch of 5-star sigils. We start with this one. It's 3 runs for all these sigils as well. Uplift 5, quick cooldown 5 especially.
おお、戻ったか。さすがは英雄だ。探査は順調なようだな。
すでにお気づきかと思いますが、極東空所の内側は
Honestly, too bad the Conflux is single player.
しかし皆さんならば
I think multiplayer Conflux with 4 people could be pretty damn
理解を
fun.
深めることで
All you have to do is like vote on which sigils you want to uncap during the run.
夢油断するでないぞ。
第一の関門を突破したか。見込み通り多少は骨があるようだ。だが頂はまだ遠いぞ。さらなる力をつけた。
Also kind of on the nose for Beelzebub to talk about other people as if they were insects when he's the Lord of the Flies.
踊ってみせるがいい。
Resonance has been unlocked. Speak with Historia to access the benefits.
英雄よ。
Unlocking Resonance nodes grants buffs to the entire party and requires Resonance points. These buffs only take effects in the Conflux. Oh, okay. That's a pretty damn long list as well. 300 Conflux at start of battle, plus 1 stun power, 400 HP, 200 attack. Honestly, kind of small. I think we need the 5% Conflux points in order to start getting anything good. 20% RP. The healing upon entering combat, but we usually run with healers ourselves. First or exchange is free. Limbo chests may contain Conflux points. Alright, cool little set of passives. Find the trio in red. So we did find the trio, but it was the trio in white. Damn them. And killed King Gold Slime. Let's get back to town and see if we can go clear the Maniac quests.
依頼をご覧になりますか？はい。
There's still plenty to go through. Armor is best served cold. Go look at your weapons too. Oh, right, sure. The Mirage Munition raises the weapon stats when fused onto it. They can be freely added or removed. Up to 99 can be fused on a single weapon.
物を見てから判断する。どれを強化するんだ。
Oh, that's the Mirage. Uncap, Civil Wolf Clovis, Alpha Wolf Valor. We're getting close. And we also get at the Silver Centrums. On the Forges side, still nothing on those two. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can forge anything. Ascension. Wait, hold on. What is it supposed to be? Yes, Forge doesn't give me anything. Oh, this one. We still need more materials, as well as a couple of black queer jewels that I don't know where they are. Currently unknown. But we've got one for Fediel, and we've got one for Song. Magiel has it, but it's missing light shards. Okay, so some are available. But what exactly are these? MC still doesn't have it. The star rating is the same. They can be uncapped up to 6 stars. Will they get the Transcendence later down the line? Character unique sigils, higher rarity sigils. Okay, these are the usual ones, it's just up to 5. The Ascension weapons are the first that can go further. Alright then, I'm going to have to look into them. Fat, real fat. Health V+, Region 5, Uplift 5. Nothing crazy, sadly. As for the crewmates, only one card still. We're back to little dragons again. Someone level 100 I see. Hey Gabriel, welcome, how are things going? Yeah, we hit it not long ago on the slime quest. Ah, too far, damn it. I'm a bit worried about the way it's moving. I don't know if and how many new attacks they gave them. So I'm expecting it to go crazy any minute now.
ほれほれほれほれほれそら
Can you do me a favor and stop? There we go. That should get him to calm down a bit.
そらもらっておけほれいい感じね壊れたかいかっこいいね決めちゃってそうか頼りにしてるんだからさらに闇を深めるとしよう
Actually, just got back from the city, a bit tired. Imagine my surprise, Rasul be surrendered, and I've not done a single Shanxian quest. Wait, we had Rise of the Beast? I'm afraid we're on the same boat there. This looks like you've entered Proud Mode. Still Maniacs. We're still running Maniacs. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Then I'll take 5 to just go and uncap and manage my inventory a little bit. See what I can do with my units. And then we start Proud. Come on, come down. Oh, come on. I didn't even see it attack, I just exploded. The difficult run quest was it, maybe Nursa. We'll see. Again, it's fairly early, started a couple of hours ago, we still got another 2.5 hours to go. Hopefully I can get there. Oh, and we're finally getting more right stones. And link together 4. But like, if I need to get into Chaos, I need to get better at Chaos, I probably need a whole full team as well. And I think I might want to replace the Captain and Io from this team, despite the fact that the Captain is honestly not so bad. Like, very versatile unit. Still brings the defense down, still brings the stuns. Not to mention, the Captain's defense down can be 15% compared to a lot of other defense downs which stop at 10. Okay, no, it's the Inferno Dial, thank God. I saw the red map, I thought it was going to be the dragon, I got a mini heart attack. Also, I think, yeah. I've made a bit of a mistake here. Go back to Little Rain. 2 Crown Strife can potentially be useful to extend the Paralyze, but the Rain helps with links. MC is excellent for manual play. As AI, it's more than decent, but not quite enough. Alright, which are some of the best AI characters I can have? Because I think I'm being stuck playing mostly Fediel and Song, maybe Magiel as well. But I need 3 other units to level up. I'm taking his arm right here, one swipe after the other. Perfect block and I still took damage. The meta is Yugen, if I remember correctly, still should be. I'm afraid Yugen I've never really tried properly. I know he's like, he snipes, and he's got grenades, which might be fun. Since you got a range, I suppose you want more melee focus. Honestly, not sure. Because Fediel has been mostly fine. When it comes to buffs, I haven't seen anything really special. And that's probably the weirdest part. Because buffs-wise, we got a bunch of attack ups and that's it. Kazuya stress Phantasmagoria, which buffs crit. But no one else does anything special. Okay, and down it goes. For AI perhaps, to be honest, I never really bring her as AI. Oh, Zeta as possible support. Kind of like that she has a paralyzed skill, and it's not relegated after the SBA like songs. Okay, Tyranny 5. When it comes to possible characters to level up, I think Dane has something cool. He's got a skill that pulls enemies together. That might be nice in AoE situations. And I think Galanza has something similar. That's going to depend a lot on the range though. Oh, double Tyranny 5. Emerald Party was MC, Parsival, Yugen and Keg. Yeah, I think I've got Keg in the sights as well, mostly for the Dispel and Phantasmagoria. Otherwise, I think Rosetta might be fun. if bot Rosetta gets to summon all 3 roses, because she can cycle through different buffs and regen, and she can use all the roses as a taunt mechanic. You actually need more damage cap right now. Hey Nico, welcome, how are things going? Think you're level capping? Well, I also just started the game like 5 days ago. I don't really have the keys for it.
この調子で攻め続けましょう。人々の期待には応えねばな。だふん口はあんね大いなうめえそらもらっておけせはっそらほれほれはっうおそらもらっておけちょっとやっほれ
You can check it on Daryl, in training, on Grand Cycle, very useful for fine-tuning. I'm going to have to give it a look. But again, I think the only damage cap nodes I've got is like a couple of 4s and a 3+.
やっほれここで決めるどうかやよ力を示すがよいこのかやさてさてよっ宮妻ホールそら怖かろう
Okay, chill out a bit.
ゆきょぶちまった深淵へと誘ってくれようぜわかりました了解そらもらっておけやったそいはっ守りが軽いそらもらっておけ了解そら次はさらに闇を深めるとしようぜふん開いたなやっ
Once you hit Proud, you get a lot of D+ sigils for Plasma winning. Oh, that's good to know. Again, I'm trying to rush over there. I want to get my Fediel nice and maxed up as soon as possible. Oh, come on, can't get close to the SDA. There we go. That should be the end of it. Sadly, for the time being, it's all very placeholdery. I'm still waiting a little bit to start min-maxing. Best I got from there was sub 5 with damage cap. That honestly sounds amazing. Also, you should go talk to Roland in Folka. He does give some side quests, which gives good sigils as rewards. Alright, let's go check him out then. Honestly, Maniac is still going on quite nicely. I think I wanted to go and hit at least a little bit of a snag before moving forward, because we're getting easy triple S's everywhere, and the next are just bosses.
はい今すぐ手続き
So
を
we do another couple of these, then we check in on other quests, side quests, and whatnot. Okay, so far it looks like we're doing fine. Roland has been rescued. Yeah, we've done the fight against Versa. They finally decided to show Super Saiyan Blue Gran and Super Ultimate Bahamut. Oh, he's still slowed. That's why the projectiles went so slow.
面白くなってきたのではどこにしようよよ
Come on. Had to go walk in the middle. If anything, when it comes to other characters to level up, I think I want something that can get into the Link stages faster. If I want to make the best use of Song has a fantastic Link state. I want to try and get into it as often as possible.
そうですね。
まだ足りると申すかやここですねここかえ団長なら合わせてくれるの思いに応えようぞ
次も任せてください。
Roland has been rescued. Akami is still in Maniac. Final report is at Cloud. Honestly, not sure. But Galen has been here since the start. The quest is done. Maybe they've changed something. Maybe they've changed something when it comes to progression, but honestly, I don't know how to answer that. One character really good for AI is Eustace. At least he's been working really great for me. Alright, what does Eustace have? Paralyze. I've seen he does a lot of Thunderstruck. Could be because of Endless Ragnarok. I don't know, I think it's possible. Because again, we already got the first glimpse of Fediel back in town. And we've got nothing for Song and Fediel. Those two haven't appeared yet. So something got screwed up in the game timeline, I think. Again, Song and Fediel appear for the Chaos Diff intro, at least on my end. Chaos difficulty is after Proud, isn't it? They kind of gatekeep the difficulties, and yes, after Proud. Alright, hey, good to know.
しみの時間ぞよ。ほれほれ、ほう、これはて押し込む。これで逃がさないわよ。安くはないぞよ。まだ油断しちゃダメよ。はい、わかった。あとは任せてしようかや。宮妻ホール。そら。ほれほれ、無駄なこと。やるがよ、ここかや。ほほう、今の一撃は面白いぞよ。みんなもらっておけ。ほう、闇に牙を抜くつもりかや。よっほほ
Okay, at least we can block in time before he sends them out.
ここかや。手を貸してやろうと。ここだ。
みんな気を引き締めていこう。
人の子の期待には応えねばな。そら、大みなイメージやめるか。こなたに任せるぞよ。
ありがとうございます。ここだ、見えた。これで分かった。危なかった。
得意点との旅は実に刺激的ぞよ。加減はしない。そら、もらっておけ。ほれ。
The change is pretty much nice too. You have a safety net if you're unlucky. What are you referring to? The fight between Song and Fediel?
いえ、お互い様ですよ。
I'm all with the charge skill.
闇に溶けよ、目を離すな。
Land. Damn it. He just had to jump outside of the AoE.
わかった。そうさん、
了解。アステロイドイエーガー。ひらめけ、ケイオスサイド。そら、ほら、当然ぞよ。
今だ。
ここかえ。
みんな、今がチャンスだ。
Okay, Link, good.
そら、怖かろう。そう。
Talking about the final battle of Proud, one of the final ones. Honestly, not sure if we'll see every Proud today, but I'm going to try and get there as fast as possible. Out of topic, that do you watch football? The semi-final is about to start in like 4 hours. I'm gonna be real here, despite being Italian, I'm not a big football fan. And the fact that Italy hasn't been able to qualify for the last 10, 12 years, yeah, that kind of strikes a nerve. I think last time I watched football actively was last time Italy managed to qualify for the World Cup. That's a while ago. More than football, I just follow like the memes on Twitter. I know there's a couple of VTubers who keep drawing themselves with a tinier and tinier bikini as long as like England keeps winning. So you know what? I guess I'll root for England this time around. My bad. Oh, don't mind asking. There's the Hatsune Miku stuff too. Oh, right, the ones who win the World Cup apparently adopt Hatsune Miku as their own. Have you heard of a VTuber that cursed most of the teams that she supported? That one might be new. What happened? Who is she? Now, I've been following one of the VTubers who was also the host for some Brown Dust 2 lives. Little doggo that looks a bit like Amelia from Hololive. She supported 8 teams so far and 7 lost. Dude, what the hell? Someone pay her to support whoever fights against England. Also, hello Marcelo, welcome. How have things been going? Ooh. Okay, I was not expecting that charge. The hell? Kind of with this boss fight, I find it a bit annoying to get the headpiece thing. So far I'm just getting my head pierced. I was not expecting a double death, especially when everything went kind of fine this far. Okay, we should be good now. This is about to overdrive again. And I'm a bit worried about the damage. Doing well, finished Canute's story in Ake yesterday, finishing Zenless today. Oh nice, I'm afraid I still have to do both character stories for Enfield. I kind of left that behind. I was planning to stream them, but sadly the weather and other plans. I only managed to get AC very recently. Thankfully it was in time for Relink though. Despite me getting my ass handed to me, this is still pretty damn fun. Okay, done. And thankfully the head unit went down right before the boss. Which apparently you get by destroying it when the legs are down and the head exposed by climbing the boss. Didn't know this submission, one we just cleared. It's an annoying one and it's necessary item for something as well. Honestly, I don't mind, even if the bosses are hard. Most of the time you just have to get used to the attack pattern. That's a good point with SC. She was supporting Argentina and they were losing 0-2. Then she flipped to Egypt and Argentina scored 3 goals in 10 minutes and won.
こんなものか
How to use curses properly. Damn. Mifuso was nice, Camille was really good. Honestly, I'm glad to hear it, even though I'm a bit disappointed by the fact that these character stories are not really well integrated into the main storyline of the game. They're kind of side things, and they feel a bit separate. It's like Mifu, sure, you see her during the main story quest, and it feels like she's part of the world, but like Camille is just an extra addition, it comes for the story, and then who knows if and when he's going to show up again. That's also why I'm so hyped for Arcana next time. I think she comes out in a couple of days. But the singer, kind of meh. Have you not even got the Potion Hoarder Sigil? Oh no, It's full damage, bro! Yeah, no, I don't even have a stamina 5, so I think we'll wait a little bit before touching this. But no, it's all just damage and skill cooldown. Again, the game has been easy enough, I never needed potions. Maniac is the first time I'm getting downed a couple of times. Kind of prefer it like this, if they write them well. It makes me feel like the world is living outside of the main story. Well, I guess there's that too, but I don't know. I would like a proper story introduction for the characters who are supposed to become part of the Enmin's crew, you know? Okay, bro touched me and dealt 4,000 damage. What the hell? Alright, I might need something for survival. Because some of these hits feel a bit unfair. I just got hit by a couple of tornadoes that came completely from off screen. No way I could have seen that, no way I could have prepared for that. Maybe when we get more involvement from Seshqua in this story. Yeah, there's supposed to be a trade organization. I think they're bound to show up eventually. Maybe once we stop hanging around in Bullying and move on to La Fantoma. That's supposed to be another pretty big city. Oh, he's got the big buff. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, hold on. Is in overdrive? Is immune to slow?
感謝するぜ。宮妻ホール、真なる闇を見せてやろうぞ。好機ぞよ、おまけぞよ。
Come on, you're almost done. Do me a favor and spend a couple of seconds here.
愛かな。
Okay, there we go. They're starting to hurt. They're starting to hurt quite a bit. But thankfully it's still not that big a deal. I think we can continue with the full glass cannon.
次もこの調子で行こうぜ。どれ？ほう。
Still quite nice. You get double rare potion at 15. Like maybe as a secondary thing from a plus mark. A secondary skill from a plus mark. Because again, for the time being, the game has been a bit too easy. There has really never been that much need to heal all this HP back up. Don't worry, Camille, was really good to properly introduce him. Only negative thing is that, yeah, we have no idea when the story will continue for him.
どうもです。いかがでしょう。はい。今すぐ頑張ってください。
Sadly, it's not just him. It's also characters like Rossi and Wolfguard. We kind of know that the pack is trying to separate themselves from the Landbreakers, but that's a bit of a storyline that's been left up in the air like this. If anything, when it comes to survivability, I think I would rather enjoy something like more dodge chances, a larger dodge window. You can get DLC characters before completing the base game. Oh yeah, you can. They just cost 2 tickets each. And honestly, I've got zero regrets. There's a lot of the other characters I would not have used anyway, so might as well spend double the price on characters I basically bought the game for. Ah, damn these waves. Come on, defense down and SBA. And the SBA missed. Damn it.
こなたに感謝してもいいの力を貸すわよ。
There we go. The extra SBA gain on perfect dodge is also fantastic. I've been in love with these sigils ever since I've gotten it. There we go. Another quest done. Oh, this one drops the Syrian War Axe. I remember we need this item for one of the weapon extensions. But we are somehow not getting into link time. I think it might be time to get some extra stun on some of these units. Enmity 4. Is there even someone who plays around with enmity? Vasiraga maybe, but who else? Okay, we still have quite a few to go through. Id? Alright, he does some self-HP consumption. But as far as I know, he doesn't have integrated guts into his kit. Or at least not at the level that I've seen him at. Oh, that was quick. Expected a bit more enemies. Also, thankfully, they don't have the kill enemies with items anymore. Seems like that's been replaced by the link time. How much damage is this poison dealing? What the hell? Guess it's stackable. That's why it was ticking for so much. Wait, isn't this supposed to be a boss? Why is there two of them? Are they seriously pulling the Monster Hunter thing with double bosses?
決めちゃって。どうかしらね。おまけ気を抜いちゃダメなんだからね。
分かった。
集中しなきゃ。いけるか。じゃあ慎重に行きましょう。ほれほれ。いや、
Hi, bye. The quest said defeat 2 Goblin Warriors. Yeah, sure, but I was wondering how many quests like these are there, and if this is going to become a normal thing now, where early game bosses just become 2. Because if they start doing this for stuff like the little dragons, that may actually spell trouble.
いけそうですか。
心配には
任せたよ。
ほれ、
今がチャンスだ。
ほら来た。悪くないぞよ。そら、闇に生まれる。仕留めてみせる。チャンスよ。甘いことだね。手を貸してやろうぞ。そい。怖かろう。
Okay, first CA.
闇の中へ溶け落ちよ。カースドステークス。
That reminds me of Bounty Chaos missions. Horrible. Oh god. Because those things remind me of the Tigrex from Monster Hunter. And if you have to fight 2 Tigrex in the same arena, that's going to be a nightmare. That's going to be a pretty bad nightmare.
ひらめけケイオスサイド。アスマホール。声魔力合わせて。どうかや。さすがね。
ありがとう。
あなたこそこなたを楽しませるぞよ。
Okay, Bro managed to lock himself into a corner.
そら。褒めて使う冗談ぞよ。続いてどう一気に決めるわよ。ほら来た。心地よいわ。そら。力を大みな上およさなるほど。じゃ怒らせちゃったみたいね。遊んでやるぞ。
Oh, come on with these tremors.
助かります。
いや、ほれ。
僕が行く。
任せよ。怖かろう。
There we go. Finally. Honestly, harder than some other bosses.
さすがだな。どうってことなかったか。どれか開け。ほん。開け。
But some of the sigils seem like they exist solely to stop you from dropping the good ones. Like, what the hell is attack down resistance?
褒めたたえるがよい。
When is anyone ever going to use that? Okay, Brick Assassin and Precise Wrath. Maybe not so bad. But it's 4+. Also, yeah, the quest marker in the top right does say Endless Ragnarok. So maybe we actually got into the new patch already.
この依頼を受けますか。頑張ってください。高くて美味しい
Alright, Boney Boy number 2. Hello sir, how did you welcome? How have things been going?
そうですね。
Alright, let's go. First slow all the way down to 80%.
目を離さないように。 ここで決める。いい連携だったよ。みんな。
So School Days getting a remaster. I'm not sure if I should try it or if the cringe is going to end me first. Ah, well, I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there?
いえ、お互い様ですよ。
Oh, come on, managed to block the first only to get done by the follow-up attack. Alright, this one was fairly easy. Even though 91% link and we might not make it. Yeah, no, that's the paralyze and it's gone. No stun, no links. The end space of Dread at the moment, everything is getting a remaster. They're going the Hollywood route. Ah, just improved healing. I've seen apparently Disney is also getting kind of screwed with the remasters. They don't know what else to remaster. They remastered Moana, a 2016 movie somehow. That one really needed a live action, didn't it? A supposed expert on damage cap has arrived in Folka. Complete their request should be quite beneficial. Oh god, the game itself is telling me I'm hitting damage cap. Where's the old man? Up near the training staff. Alright. Thanks for the directions. Fingers crossed, Bro can actually spit out a damage cap 5 this time. Damage cap 5 plus, holy! Change the damage display while training. That's all? Okay. Displaying damage dealt as a percentage of the damage cap. Fully optimized damage occurs at 100%. Okay, yeah, it was like 120%. So 20% above the damage cap when buffed. When not buffed, the damage cap is not there. Only 84% damage. Oh, also while we're at it, I wanted to check one sigil in the specific. It's this combo booster. Because I'm not sure if this actually works on Fediel. Because it's supposed to give me plus 38% damage when doing attacks in a quick succession. It's like... Ah, damn it. Now we start with 12, 13, 14, 12, 11, 12. I don't think that's a 30% damage increase. It might just be for these combos. So it's likely I was running around with one dead slot in Fediel's sigils. And to go back home, down here. Time for the Avenger remaster. Nah, they're not done with the universe just yet. They need to keep on gender swapping characters and release them to dead movies. At least for another 3 to 5 years. Okay, that's our damage cap V. Rewatched the 2008 Incredible Hulk. It was such a good movie. Honest, going back sometimes not that bad an idea, especially because the years you can kind of see them in the graphics, in the CGI. But at least movies were made in order to make money. Damage cap and HP. Big is this damage cap? 33%! Okay, that's nice. And again, I guess we can take out the combo booster. Do I really want another damage cap? We were only hitting 20% when we were buffed. I think I might want some base stats still. Yeah, 80% cap for the moment needs more damage. Am I just going to put another stamina down here? Double stamina, damage cap 5. Link has been alright. Even though this probably needs to be upgraded, but it comes with Nimble Onslaught. And Nimble Onslaught has been helping a lot with the skill cooldowns. as well, plus 2 seconds invincibility. If I can manage to dodge, mind you. How big is the stamina now? Plus 52%. $70 to $80 on normals. And 60% buffed. Hold on, I think that was actually working. This is the only thing I changed. I should also probably go around and start selling these. Yeah, 80%, 90%, 102, it's going better. So combo definitely works. But we still need more base stats and more base damage. Which at this point I don't think can come from here. Like, I'm not burning 23% crit damage when she's got over 80, or she's got almost 90 crit rate by herself. 30% damage cap, that's fine. The Link one, I don't know. I think I might want to swap this one for something that brings more damage. Or maybe I just need to wait a little bit longer and go get something that can give me the tier 5 or tier 5 pluses. Taste in movies is horrendous though, oh don't worry. Like, personally, I'm a fan of monster movies and dumb blockbusters as well. Also, I've got this little thing that when I don't know what to watch, I would just put on the Lord of the Rings trilogy and keep rewatching that. I'll go up double eyes. Ah well, let's go double eyes, this is going to be fun. Nice, I grew up watching all the Monty Python stuff and my majority of the family hates it. Also spoof movies. Oh god, these spoof movies. It's honestly sad that we lost those. They were horrible and cringe, but they were still kind of fun. At least they made fun of what was popular at the time. And they still get you to laugh. Superhero movies, an underrated gem. I might have still to watch that one. Because I remember seeing like Scary Movie and the ones in that series. But I stopped at Meet the Spartans, I think it's the English title. In Italian it was something even cringier. For example, 300 in Italian is 300, but you can go with a specific accent that's from Naples, and that's how they titled that movie. So rather than 300, it was 300. because they had to be like... I think the United States equivalent is like hillbillies. But yeah, that's a little bit of a cultural shift there. Oh, and it's the two of them together. How cute! Oh god, the first one I started spinning. Oh god, the second one I started spinning. Alright, no, the SPA waits until the next skill cast. The next defense down at least. He linked his gun. One of them is already problematic when they start pulling this stuff. And Sandy, you can't burst them both. I still couldn't find my earring, shake my head. Oh no, poor guy. Did you get memed into the EO machine gun back when that was meta? And I remember having to farm the Fediel raid with EO machine gun. All those skill casts. Such a nightmare. And no, they don't slow down when they are like this. Oh, I need to be a bit slower on that, because the link attack apparently cancels the Fisher. Ow! Okay, at least they're both going down. Just a little bit more.
安くはないぞよ。次も頑張りましょう。
Ah, damn it.
闇に溶けよ。
Maybe too high. Bro flies.
そらもらっておけ。力をなるほど。ゆっのゆっそらそら
During the fifth episode, you get 2 extra sigil for completing them. I managed to do them for Gran and Io. Sadly, a lot of the characters are locked behind level 60. Song is still locked behind quests. And Fediel, I have no access to. Okay, this was not as big of a nightmare as I was expecting. Only got down like once. But wait, hold on, maybe now that the quest says Endless Ragnarok, we unlocked something for Fediel. I mean, she's shown her shadow once, even though there's been no dialogue. I will check in town, always worth checking. This went so badly, it's only S rank. Ah, no. Rest to the main story. Fediel is still locked. Song has got another one though. Which is kind of curious, because I'm not supposed to have Song yet. I think both her and Seire's Face episodes should be unlocked after Proud, once you actually unlock them.
ひょうひょうとした笑顔で握手を交わしたシエテの眼光が一瞬鋭く光る。話し方とか佇まい、言葉では言い表せないけど、私たちもベニヤのお仕事を手伝ってもいいかしら。この空域にいる間、団長と井戸の手伝いを提案する。
俺は罪を償わなければならない。
彼は教団の将軍としてこの空域に混乱をもたらしたって聞いて、けど井戸を迎え入れるフォルカの人たちはとっくに井戸は自らの幸せを
In this game before you kind of needed to grind their crew card and mats. Oh yeah, I've seen those. It's a fairly long grind as well.
自分で自分が許せないから。
Because it's like 90 points for one.
竜の力が彼に封印されているという話を聞いて、その攻めから
Himeko tomorrow.
ともすれば一生
And boy, am I hyped for
終わ
her.
ることはないのだから。
She may be just an imagine something, but man, they've released so many trailers, so much stuff exclusively for Himeko. Build should be fine. Aid as a support member is likely not going to do much. He's still level 50.
シエテが井戸の仕事に同行してきたらしい。突然出現した魔物を討伐してきたんですって。
井戸くんの力見せてもらったよ。やっぱり看過できない。いざとなれば。
シエテが感じた脅威がどれほどのものかはわからない。でも私たちは団長に井戸が新しい
Oh, and Siete is somehow still doubting the captain's judgment.
私たちはもっと時間をかけ、私はもう少し自分の目を信じて
Despite basically going belly
だ
up
からそう言いかけたところ
and
で
admitting that the captain is stronger and Seattle will just follow the captain's
全員
lead.
口を閉じ立ち去っていく。ともかく井戸のことはしっかりと、それからしばらく井戸は本当にもちろん荒事だけじゃなかった。そういえばこの時
It's diabolical they use Song and Fediel animation style for the latest trailer. Dude, there was one cut in the last trailer. During the big robot attack, they've just shown little Himeko playing with the toy train, and the toy train turns into the laser from the robot. That one was fantastic, likely best cut of the trailer.
彼についていろいろとこの時、そうしてしばらくたどり着い、井戸9時の方向、急いで。井戸が駆け抜け、私もその後を追う。
But yeah, we knew she was getting the princess treatment. That's Dawei's waifu. Of course, she would get the princess treatment.
安堵する依頼主の女の子の荷物は私が探してくるわ。
E0S1, I'm still not sure about the light cone.
瞬間、そうこなくっちゃ。さて、
Honestly, I would pull for her exclusively because it's Himeko. But if she can work with the base light cone, it's probably for the better.
商人さんの護衛は井戸に任せるわ。よろしくお願いします。
Is there still the girl with white hair and glasses that I would kind of want to pull for? But I think that's the last one. Don't remember any other possible 6-star, 5-star, sorry. That I might want to go pick up.
使えるかも。まずは一つ目。
Pulling for Himeko is all wonder with Rin being there. Oh, Rin can wait.
次の荷物を探しましょう。
She may be good, but honestly, Rin can wait. Especially if she's basically a permanent character like the other two.
私の前に現れたのが運の尽き。言ったでしょ、逃がさないって。あら、二つ目ね。おい見ろ、空からも来てるぞ。ええ、見えているわ。まとめて撃ち落とさなきゃね。
In one foul swoop. Of course, they brought Song into here. They had to bring her pants in as well.
使えるかも。これで3つ。動きは読めた。
Okay, there's supposed to be a boss in here as well, isn't it?
これで全部ね。よし、それじゃあ戻ろうぜ。
And these die way too quickly to even make it worth it to charge these shots.
Kishuka, 俺が守る。
急がないと。そこ。決める。加勢するわ。仕留める。これで井戸に護衛を任せといてよかったぜ。
Alright. Anything else?
気を抜くなよ。
Upgraded the pizza cutter into a Gundam. Promotions. Talk about tiny little promotions. The one thing that worried me is the fact that they're apparently claiming that she's going to leave the Astral Express. But after seeing the ending of the trailer, there's absolutely no way that's gonna happen.
どこにいようと無駄。私の目からは逃れられない。影も踏ませない。 パー研ぎそこ生き捉えたパー息を潜むそこ決めるパーそこ終わらせるパーそこねえこれで
Alright. Honestly, I think they should have made this quest scale to your level.
ちょっと待てよ今日はレイちゃんを守るために力を使ってんだぜ
Because this is way too easy. I hope to catch some let down about the entirety of it being the fight against the Lord Ravager. Well, and as always, a little bit of build-up. I mean, the game is still doing plenty fine. I think the new version is... No, the new planet has been kind of fun, even though maybe a bit shitposty. But considering that Star Rail was supposed to be a space comedy, that was kind of to be expected. Okay, and everything's clear.
すまない。
つぶやくや否や、井戸はきびすを返して船へと戻っていく。
And yeah, I guess having Id helping Song out is a little bit of a juxtaposition with the fact that Id can be considered a monster as well.
井戸がごめんなさい。
Apparently, Song in this timeline still hasn't really overcome being called a monster.
なんとなく心のすれ違う音が聞こえた気がした。
Star Rail is space comedy. Well, that's what was it sold at. The fact that then it became Shaoji's little experiment for breaking the player's heart is a completely different thing.
はい、受けたまわります。
Song needs more Silva, I see. She mentions her in her Fate episodes, but sadly they're not making Silva playable.
多くの人々に囲まれる。
Even though I think Silva could actually be quite fun. Too bad we already have both Eustace and Eugen that are both kind of snipers.
みんないろんな感情を見せている。戸惑いながらも不器用に対応する井戸は、なんだかちょっと微笑ましい。町の彼と共に便利屋の仕事を受けてみて、確かに口数は少なくて、ぶっきらぼうなところもあるけど、力を持つ者の孤独。最初に彼を見て、私の頭に浮かんだ言葉は、そこにはそれは、井戸が努力してその一方で、強いての言う通り、彼の破壊の力は
In before Mugen DLC. Well, we've got Gorgonzola, which is kind of similar. But Mugen would count as another one of the Eternals. He's supposed to be number infinity, while Rei was supposed to be numbered 0. And honestly, if they have to add Rei to Relink, I would take the Mugen as a counter cost.
15年前にダリ島で起きた最悪も井戸と同質の力、つまり破壊の竜の力。
But one thing I keep thinking about is how good Razia would be in Relink, because I have not seen anything resembling a gun lance.
空の安寧を守る10点
And Razia has one. She would be perfect. Basically an entire new style of gameplay, lots of counters, lots of guards. And she would be like unique enough for it. Maybe she will be too much on the nose. Why? We've got Lancelot, which is basically dual blades. We've got Song, which is basically the short bow.
太古の
I think we're missing maybe a great sword with the charge attacks. Like a character. Oh no, that's Vazeraga. Vazeraga has a lot of charge attacks. He basically plays like a great sword user.
子供用の遊具はしばらく10点集として井戸とどう向き合うか。あれほど人々そんなことを
Sword and Shield remains a versatile item. That's Gran right there.
ここにはかつて
While for the two guns,
これか
we've got plenty of gun users.
井戸は時々こうしてダリ島を訪れ異例に来ていることを教えてくれた。
Yeah, no, Sig plays on timing. I was talking about Vazeraga.
地でリリスに拾われた。俺の本当の家族は
彼は
その際
彼自身が背も力持つもの。
Trio for the Switch X. Well, say no.
化け物の本当の力。それは初めは少しだけ。でも彼きっと二王宮のように
I think Yugen also has plenty of bombs. That's your heavy bow gun right there.
強く立ち回れると思う。だからこそ
While Rakam feels a lot more like a light bow gun.
ねえ、一つだけ聞かせ。
守るべきも
自分自身そして
もしも
そう言って空に目を向ける。乾いた砂漠の空はどこまでも透き通っていた。私は思わず微笑んでしまう。人とかけ離れた力を持ちながら一りぼっちにならずにたくさんの人に認められる。過ちから目を背けず化け物と蔑まれようと心にたくさんの傷を負おうともなすべきこと。
Alright, and honestly, yeah, it's kind of a perfect character song in order to help Id open up a little bit. She already went through everything Id is going through right now. Being kind of new to the whole socializing thing. Amusingly enough, people say Narmia is the closest to a charged blade.
そこにはたけだけしい文字で
I don't know about that one, I can't see it.
果たし状10点集ソーン殿井戸棒についてだ
Is maybe due to the stacks, but Narmia's playstyle feels a lot faster than charge blades.
元白老兵団団長天下無敵の鬼無双
Just don't implement insect lands or we're going to have lobbies of Frenchmen ruining raids. Oh yeah, Zeta has the pogo stick. Narmia not longsword. Longsword is a bit different. Longsword is still fairly slow in attacking, but it's got very wide range and it's got like invulnerability and counters. Narmia attacks a bit too fast for that. The stances are fun. I think Narmia has a couple of skills that kind of resemble the longsword, but not too much. She's her own thing.
10点集のソーンだな
私が小さくうなずくと身の丈ほどある槍をまっすぐに向けてくる
来てくれるって信じてたぜ
豪快に笑いながら
1v1 against this guy.
彼はふと冷静にシエテとの会話が誰かに聞かれていたことを思い出した。そういえばあの時情報屋にもあれこれと詮索されたよ。あの時はどうすべきか10点集の使命との間で誤解よ。ガランツァは問答無用と武器を構える。こういう力じめ
Alright, Galanza 1v1.
さて待ちに待った試合の時間だ。楽しませてくれよ。
10点集ソーン相手になるわ。
You start off on the wrong foot.
何を企んでるか知らねえがこの空域に物騒を持ち込むんじゃねえ。10点集
まさか君ここ
捉えた
研ぎ澄まさ
いいね。さすがは全空最強の10点集だ。
今のあなたは私の獲物。 もうどこにも逃げ場はないわよ。追い詰めるわ。
Oh no, block burst. Damn it, it's not gonna get slowed. Are you done? Again, I'm getting caught in the follow-up explosions, as usual, mind you.
これで貫く。加減はしない。
奥義山嵐全員まとめてぶっ飛べ。
そろそろ降参したら。
昔ここで折れてたまるか。
私に内緒でお楽しみだなんて水臭いですわよ。
Oh god, no, Magiel as well? We're not doing a 2v1, are we?
珍しいお客様ですこと。
Oh crap, we're doing a 2v1.
なぜ来た。
話は後です。今は目の前の化け物に集中なさいませ。獲物が増えたところで捕らえた。
押せ決めるぜ。ぶっ潰す。任されの準備はいいか。
言われなくとも。
破れるもんなら。
Time to panic.
破ってみやがれ。です。
Time to panic a lot.
行きますわよ。
更新なし。
今の会議に集中しなきゃ。そんな。
Oh come on, I was on the...
研ぎ澄まそこ。そろそろよろしくてよ。
決めてるよ。
I can't. Even me there. What the hell?
それはこちらのセリフですわ。ガランツァ殿。井戸は私にとって弟のようなものですから。黙って見ているわけには参りません。
Okay, finally one dodge right. Tohu players love this boss. I have no idea what's going on. I just see AoE. And even if I try and get far from the ground spikes, I'm still getting hit. I can't even cast skills, because if I could get the mirror image up. At least the mirror image would protect me from a couple of hits. This is one of those cases where I'm supposed to be playing an RPG, but the only role I'm playing is the one of a fucking victim. On the bright side, I don't think there's any limit to the amount of times I can resurrect. But this is going to be a humiliation ritual. Now my gel is full HP. Can't even touch her. And she interrupts my skill casts. Dude, Magiel, goddamn, chill.
降り注げ ではご期待にお応えして
Oh god, again. What the hell is this fight to put this here?
しまったしまったまだまだこのはずは
I don't have time to get back on my feet.
今ですわ
Like the heat lands way too soon after the warning.
そこだな。
花雨の馬券よ散れトギスの底勢いそトギストレしまった
My brother in Christ. Song is supposed to be a charge attack character. I'm supposed to have a couple of seconds to charge my skills up.
影も踏ましまったそこにいらしたのですか殲滅するそこ勢い
Nothing. Oh wait, no, every time I go down the critical bar goes down a little bit further.
そこにあったか。もらった。
私の目は千里を目指す
どかさあ、受けられるか。ぼーっとしてんなよ。
And I can still get hit me there. Damn it.
打ちかます。
Like, what the hell? I don't have time to get out of there. At least the damage looks like he's taking damage. Down to 9%. The few times I get a shot in. Ah, first one down. Thank God. And now we mess Magiel up. This 1v1, it's not so bad.
敵の動きから目を離さないでこれぐらい集中うがつそこ息を終わらせるせやとどめよ研ぎ澄むそこそんな魔剣よ降り注げオーダーオペラそこ捕らえた息を潜めて仕留めるこれで貫く加減はしない私たちの力
And sit down. Oh God.
破れるわけには勝ったまったくなんて人たちなの
And for her, it's just top 5. For the game, this is top 1 for the time being. Literally worse than even the Fire Snake.
膝をついてもなお彼らは抵抗の意志を示す
There was a time where I thought Magiel knew Song due to both wearing a similar hairpiece.
天衆二人を相手ってな、さすがに厳しいだろうからな。
Yeah, that's kind of curious, yeah.
せめてその片割れだけでも私たちの手で折れそうもない相手に頭を抱えるでも同時にこんなにも彼のことを心配してくれる人がいるんだと
But they still haven't gotten through their heads that we're not looking for a fight with
そんな
it.
人言ったでしょ誤解って 私は井戸のことを守るつもりだから、とどめも刺さずに投げか
Not
けられ
like
た
the
その言葉
meathead
で
can understand what a
ようやく
misunderstanding
私に
is.
敵意がない。さて
Okay, that's another sigil slot. +2 for Song. And there should be just one quest left. Well, for her Fate episodes at least. Or make that 2.
シードホルムで団長を見つけて、すべての事情を打ち明けた。なんだかすごく嫌な予感がする。取り返しのつかないことになる前に、一刻も早く二人を探さなきゃいけない。それだけ、シエテは手がかり。情報といえばシード変な足止めをされた分、団長と一緒にシードホルムの酒場を訪ねると、ホルカ私のことを疑っている節はまだあったけれど、そこは団長が説得。早速彼らが向かったというエインステッド群島へ急行する。駆けつけた頃にはシエテと井戸がさせない瞬間、止めるべく放たれた矢は、シエテは驚いて一瞬だけ目を見開いたけれど、ゼーガグランデを訪れる前に私はあることをウーノから頼まれていた。もしシエテが誰にも相談せずに何か無茶をしようとしたなら、
Still curious that Siete has to answer to Uno, even in a different skydom, rather than Gran himself.
大抵のことは何とかできてしまう。だからこそ一人で全て抱え込んでしまうところがあるからね。
相談してないでしょ分かってる。10点集の頭目としてシエテは自らの。でももう大丈夫。
Especially when it comes to Id. Because again, Id we've already parsed and he already has basically the blessing from the captain. Sid is too strong, but he makes mistakes. That's why Uno is the leader. Well, considering what went on in Seeds of Redemption, Uno isn't really that fit to be a leader either. Honestly, the Eternals are way too weird of a group.
ダリ島で助けた行商の人、井戸のことを怖がっていた彼女からの新しい依頼は、さてそれはともかく。
待たせてしまったか、すまない。
しばしの沈黙。彼女が助けを求めるような視線を向けてくる。
And I guess that's also why throughout their old stories, throughout all the run caps, eventually the Eternals become part of Dancho's crew and end up answering to the captain rather than Uno.
井戸に向き合うと、内に秘めた本心を語り始めた。命の恩人に無下な対応をしてしまい、一つずつ絞り。あの時助けてくれたのに。
Okay, even the real Dref merchant managed to apologize. And that's it becoming even more of a normal person as well.
そんなわけあるかもね。
Sadly, the Fate episodes are not animated or anything, but it's a little bit of a side story. They're alright. Now, what did we need to do? Check on weapons, maybe? We've got something cool to craft. Fediel still missing 2 Black Worm jewels. Song still missing a lot more. And I guess for the time being I'll just be focusing on these 2 characters. I'll worry about everyone else once I get there. Uncap, almost, just Silver Wolf Clovis. Strudo. More Silver Wolf Clovis. And this Strudo. 2 mats. 2 mats missing to bring 4 weapons to 150.
受けたまわりいかがでしょう。はい、
We got 2 griffins.
お願いします。
Yeah, they really went full Monster Hunter and started tossing double fights at us. And I really hope the 2 griffins can't do the ultimate at the same time. Otherwise, where the hell are we going to run to get away from that tornado?
戯れに付き合うとするぞよ。こいらの敵を倒せばいいんだよな。気をつけていくぜ。気をつけろ。この敵は全部倒せたみたいだな。残ってる場所に向かおうぜ。敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。
みんな気合い入れていくよ。
なんぞ頑張りましょう。
まだ足りぬと申すかや。
胸どうしたんだ。ここにはまだ敵が残ってるぞ。もう敵はいねえみたいだな。次のとこに向かおうぜ。敵のお出ましだ。迎え撃とうぜ。厄介なやつがいるみたいだな。
Weird, it was just the one.
大みな、うね、おおよさ、
この辺はもう大丈夫そうだな。次の場所に行ってみようぜ。
Alright, that's the arena. At least it's nice and spacious.
無駄だというの。
動きはやめてください。
たっくった。そちの思いに応えようぞ。
Should I get worried? What's Griffin 2?
すごい。押し込む。
決めちゃって。
どうかや。
おまけ。
目を離せ。もっと敬ってもいいぞよ。やほれほれほれ。ここかや。
そのままじゃ危ねえぞ。
よっ闇に溶けよ。ふうむもらってみんな気をつけるぞよ。そらだだせてだだたってそら
Oh, there we go.
ほれだほうこれはそらだほれ明かりをやろうやめるかやったほれほれ全力ここから大みな怖かろう
And yeah, damage is slowly going up. 23k per slash. Let's finish the first Griffin, then we start the second one. I don't want to fight 2 of these. And he's not gonna stop. Okay, first one out. 7%, it has to fall to a charge attack. So we start worrying about number 2, which is right behind. But sadly, no, the charge attacks are single target. They don't reach down here. Okay, that was pretty fast. Both Griffins down. Nice and easy. And we're starting to get some silver centrums. Nice. Dodge payback, but it's dodge payback 4. Too bad. I wonder if I should try and go to Sierra, sell some of the older sigils, and get something new. Because we did unlock an entire new tier of stuff. Down on the recycle for sigils. Attack power 4, these are very small. I don't think I feel like keeping any of these. I think they might all go. Health 5 plus I'm going to keep. Crit rate 4, but it's only 4. Cell levels 1 and 2. Alright, we can just do this. Trade all for 1 and 2. Nothing of these is equipped on anyone. Crit rate, we've got weapons that bring crit rate, we don't really need this stuff. Stun power 5, lock. The force, I might want to keep a couple just for some extra units. Plus 170. Enmity, I'm not playing on anyone. Stamina we keep. Stamina 3 plus with quick cooldown. I don't know if I want to keep this one, it's only 3. Ah, well, it's not gonna hurt, it's 1 extra slot. Tyranny 5 we keep, the other we sell. Left on the line, never used, likely never will. Damage cap has to be locked. Damage cap 4 we also lock for Song. Yeah, she currently has damage cap and steady focus, which is going to keep for a little while longer. Link together 4 we keep for the time being. Combo booster 4 we keep. Supplemented damage 4 plus with fast learner. This is the first one, the one and only supplemented damage. I might want to put it on some character that's going to need levels. Charge attack 4 we keep for Song. What's lucky charge? Critical hit rate of charge attacks. We save this, just in case. Song currently does not need extra crit rate, but maybe if we switch the weapon, we go with the Ascendant one, she might. Quick charge 4, we keep. Everything else we can sell. Ah, crap. I locked them by mistake. Concentrate the fire we keep. Throw adjust mission objectives, they can all go. The assassin is just 4, I'm not using on anyone. Same thing for break. There's a Blaker assassin 5. We lock. Thank God it also worked me. Dodge payback 5 we keep, it needs to go on Fediel straight up. Improve healing we keep for Io. Regen I'm not sure. I guess we've got a couple, we keep a couple. I don't think I'll be using them. We've got healing, we've got potions, I've never really used regen. Quick cooldown, we save. Cascade, we save. Uplift 5, we save both. How come one is level 15, the other one is level... Oh, probably leveled this one before. And lower uplift can all go. Precise Wrath we save, this one is perfect block. Nimble Onslaught, I want to keep a couple. Mage is 5. And all the others go. 400 points. All the defensive stuff below level 5 I don't think I'm going to keep. Except for improved dodge. Plus 1 count. This one doesn't even have a value. It's just straight up improved dodge. Glaciate resistance, I guess we can keep 1. Same for Centum resistance. Oh, there's our Potion Hoarder 5. Guts 5. Again, Potion Hoarder I don't think I'll be using. Auto Revive 5 sounds nice though. Provoke is only 4. Profile 3. How big is this Fast Learner? 7%. Is this one worth keeping? I don't know if I want to put Fast Learner on some characters before sliming them. Anything V is worth saving. Yeah, but these are Fast Learner 4, not 5. Yeah, if slimes work well enough, I guess we toss everything. Path to Mastery, what is this? MSP plus 15? MSP plus 15%. This one is for grinding, this is something I want to keep. And with this, all sigils are done. Time for gacha. Sierra treat me well. 23 sigils. Sierra treat me well. Stronghold. Oh, that's new. High defense, the highest the HP. So you take little damage at high HP and should work well with stamina. Stun power uplift on right stones, nice. Another Stronghold. Ocean Order 5, Tyranny 5. Quick cooldown 5 plus with Tyranny. Holy! Alright, we got one good. Uplift 5 we keep, attack power 5. This I don't really like. It's a plain boost to attack power, but attack power is way too little. Uplift 5, stamina 5, fantastic. Cascade 5, Tyranny 5, stamina 5. Oh, this is so good, thanks Sierra. That was one hell of an upgrade. Stamina goes from 4 to 5. Combo booster, we didn't get one, but I guess this one can stay. Got damage cap 5 plus. Link together, this one may go. We got supplemented damage, I really want to put this on. Nimble Onslaught, I think we've got one new. Oh no, it's only D4. Cascade 5, she already has it. Dodge Payback, there should be a better one. Dodge Payback 5. Injury to Insult. Level 7 plus 14% damage. Remember, you still need to raise the sigil levels. Oh yeah, that I do. Alright, let's take it from the top. Attack power we skip. Stamina, level 11 out of 15. How high is this? 38%. That's the one thing that doesn't really strike me all that right. This can go up to potentially level 30. So do I actually want double stamina and bring them both to 15 in order to max my stamina out? Tyranny, I don't want the minus HP. Damage cap 5, of course. 11, that's 33% damage cap. But this one too... Holy. This goes up to level 65. But we were not hitting damage cap that hard, so 1 should be good enough. Link together 3 plus with Nimble Onslaught, I guess we keep this one. Combo booster was working, supplemented damage was nice. As the other guy mentioned, you need more damage cap at the moment. Is 33% not going to be enough? Because we're only passing damage cap once we've got buffs and debuffs, and then we're breaking it by 20%. Oh, dodge payback, we got it tier 5. And then we need the cooldowns. So I'm thinking maybe something like this. Because we still get Cascade, we just keep the... Oh wait, no Nimble Onslaught. Fediel needs another couple of slots. Fediel really needs another couple of slots. Alright, sorry about the bike outside.
ジーンを磨くか。
Upgrades looks like we can do some. Well, one at least.
こんなところか。
Oh, still missing tire head units and rainbow prisms.
成功だ。こんなところか。ジーンの強化だな。
Is that really everything? We can do the supplemented damage, but this one is not 5+.
こんなところか。
At least looks like we're not struggling that much for mats. Okay, we need rainbow prisms as well as other mats.
手入れを怠るなよ。よし。
お楽しみの時間ぞよ。ほら、目を離すな。
93, 120, 130, 140%. If everything is up. If everything is not up, 80, 90, 103%, 110%. We're kind of there. Not fully there, but we're kind of there. 10% over cap. But here's the thing, once I removed Combo Booster, the damage went down by a lot. I mean really a lot. Up to 50% more damage. Supplemented, 30% chance to trigger supplemented damage. I don't know what to take out. Here's Cascade for the skill cooldowns I kind of need. Quick cooldown also helps. This one comes with Tyranny as well. Here's the alternative would be, I guess, take this one out for more damage cap. Okay, we're at 91. We are still below the damage cap now. We only hit 107 with the skill. Nimble Onslaught gives invincibility, SBA Gauge, and skill cooldown after a perfect dodge. I was kind of keeping this at least for the invincibility, because it helps a little bit. How often do you perfect dodge? I'm trying. I'm trying to use the perfect dodge whenever I can. Oh, and we can't fast. Who are you and what are you doing here? Secret memo for the finer points of dealing damage. There are a variety of traits that can raise the damage cap. You can even combine their effects. I've given my secret memos on dealing damage to the little lady. They'll be in your journal. Taxing tips under battle. So there should be something about damage cap in here. Personally don't, so don't use that. So try and keep out the nimble. Damage cap, there we go. There's a limit or a cap to the amount of damage it attacks and crits can deal. To raise it, more damage cap traits. Other traits that raise damage cap also exist, such as Alpha and Celestial Incendio. If damage cap traits are equipped, their effects are combined. Some factors that affect damage, such as damage of effects or attacking with superior elements, are determined after damage cap has been applied. And that's it. Okay, let's try with as much attack as we can and damage cap. Still got a few missions to go through in Maniac. Then hopefully we get another little bit of stuff for the main story. Because they've only shown us Fediel once. Alright, double Rocky Boy, I guess. If I can see the attack coming, I'm trying. Oh, she can teleport through monsters. The first time I tried that. This kind of needs to stop though. Ground attacks hitting you mid-air feels way too unfair. Okay, link time is gone. Charge attack time.
その心臓ほれほれここからリュウちゃん決めちゃうんだから
わかったテンペストブレード
ひらめけ
And I need to check on this fumble to figure out what it is, because we need 3 of them on these bosses. And yeah, okay, these strikes are going to 29,000.
真なる闇を見せてやろうぜ。合わせてこれでどうか一気に決めるわよ。ほら来た。そーら。
ここで決める。
どうかや。そーら。ミアスマホール。ふう。怖かろう。
Okay, petrified one last time, and he should fall now.
遊んでやるぞ。なんと。力を示すがよい。どんどんいくわよ。
頼りにしてるよ。
ほれほれ無駄なこと悪くないぞよ。ここからそーら任せよ。さすがそう完璧だったわ。
A bit too far. A bit too far, I say, as Bro jumps to the other side of the arena. We're not getting double fumble, but at least we get TCA. One extra box for free.
万物たがわず獲物を明かりをやろう。アステロイドイヤーここからリュウちゃん決めちゃうんだからひらめけバーストゲイル。
Okay, another one, nice and easy.
次もこの調子で行こうぜ。どれ？ひらほうほう。うん。ほうほう。うん。
Too bad for yet another precise breath. Old sigils I don't think I'll ever use. Alright, I need to remember myself to try these perfect red sigils with characters who can parry, like Zeta and Vayne. I think Lanza has a parry Journey's attacks as well. Maybe on those units it might not be that bad. But like, for Fediel that would only really work after her counter, and the counter is still on a cooldown, so...
早速お出ましたな。近寄られねえように迎え撃て。よっ、たった。そい、燃やして。ほれほれ、隠れてもらう。よっ。
Okay, we need to take Bro down as well.
続いて見ておれ。私もいつさてさて飛翔術を習得するんだ。そうだね、きっとできる。私も応援するわね。
But I guess as long as the enemies spawn around him, we can just take them down with ease.
そうだ、もらっておけ。
Just has to not teleport closer to the objective.
闇に溶けよ。そうだ、もらっておけ。ガンガンいっちゃうんだから。その強制に乗らせてもらうぞよ。了解。どうだ。そうみたいに大人のレディーは憧れちゃうな。よそにしないの。もらっておけ。
Oh, he's actually going away. Maybe or maybe not. Where the hell is he?
敵の動きから目を離さないで。ちょっとよっ、そうだ。厄介なやつもいるみたいだな。油断すんじゃねえぞ。手を貸して。
I was hoping he couldn't reach that. Those things especially worry a little bit.
もっと褒めたたえよ。さてさて、真の闇を見せてやろう。目を離すな。
決まった。
私たちは負けないんだから。動きが鈍くなっちまうみてえだ。泣かせるわ。援護するわ。さあ、どんどん行くわよ。
頼りにしてるよ。
Yeah, we just touched the objective and almost blew it up.
もらっておけ。どれ。ナイスアシスタント。でもねえ数の敵だ。囲まれねえように注意していけ。
ダメ押し。
ミアズマホール。
Come on.
ほら、明かりをやろう。
僕に続
ほれ。
40 seconds. I don't think this is coming down. We might not have the damage.
そら、ほら。どれ。措置に安寧の闇を与えよう。
Oh, he gets drained as well.
カースドステークス。ヒューマンの娘。させよ。終わりね。ここから。
後に続きます。
ひらめけ。ケイオスタイド。
Wait, no, hold on. This is Garrison. Scarmiglione is a completely different boss.
そのマナコと噂。チャンスね。人のこのここから一気に決めるわよ。
Why are there two bony boys in here? Damn it. Yeah, I'm afraid I've completely screwed the pooch on this one. They could have at least made one of the bosses look different.
Hmm. 所詮そよ風よな。
Oof, just an A. They kind of look different. Weren't both eyes bony boys? Hold on, yeah, no, I'm repeating this one. I think at least 2 of the objectives are clearable.
暇つぶし程度にはなるであろう。どれ少し遊んでやろう。
The Scarmiglione is already on the map.
早速お出ましたな。近寄られねえように迎え撃て。力を示すがよい。はっそうしな。はっよっそれ宮妻ホール追い詰めるの。そらだ強めで怖かろうよっだ隠れたものだ。遊んでやれ。煩わしい。ほほう今の一撃は面白いぞよ。お役に立てたかしら。ここかや集中するなく
Okay, and he's gone.
遊ぶぞよ。やっとオーブン
さすがです。
闇に溶ける。
Ah, damn glaciate. But that's still him.
いいスロースポッここぞよ。サラダ今の連携見事ぞよ。次も頑張りましょう。まだまだいけるわよ。加減は不要かや。
I'm actually not even sure when the second one spawned.
やっほれ
Okay, that's the second spawn, and it switches automatically from the Scarmiglione to Gerasen. While little bro comes over here. And I need to dodge.
恋バナをしようと。人の子の乙女の
Fingers crossed, Gran and you are going to be enough to protect the sigil? Absolutely not. It's getting melted down.
ここかや。ほれとんでもねえ数の敵だ。囲まれねえように注意していけ。
But it looks like you're not getting both of them on the same spot. The Scarmiglione also keeps running away.
宮妻措置の思いに応えようぞ。手を肩敵の増援だ。影に行きますな。いいからする。燃やしちゃうから敵が増えたぞ。逃げるだけのやっと目を離すな。
Bit of a horrible mission. I don't like this defending stuff.
終わりね。ほれほれうなれ。奈落のフォールダウン。
Oh, and I guess we left the captain in a completely different part of the map, since he wasn't part of the SBA. Yeah, I guess we're coming back here once we've got a few more sigils. Either that or some better AoEs. So far, when it comes to bosses, it's been a very smooth ride.
六竜の力とは
Gimmicky stuff, sadly a bit less so.
こんなものではないぞ。
Oof. Not even B. My bad. Okay, 4 left. And we've got the Tayo again. This one should drop materials that can let us level up the sigils, the tier 5 ones. MK2. It's blue this time.
どれ、少し遊んでやろう。良いではないか。怖かろう。チャンスよ。僕がいいせよ。みんなすごい。こなたに感謝してもよいぞよ。死は安寧ぞ。大宮、おおよさ。やめんか。やっ、そら。ここからそら
すごい
ほれそらそらとこれは集中よほれほれ目を離すな
Okay, it's a bit weird that it's in overdrive and it's standing still like this, but you won't see me complain. We'll chunk down 20% of his health just like this. And I can't recover from Dizzy. Okay, caught. And yeah, I'm finally starting to get a little bit more comfortable with the dodge window time. Because that damn window is really small. And looks like we've got enough damage that we won't make it to the second chambers. Alright, nice. The bosses are getting more and more aggressive though.
さすがだな。どうってことなかったか？
どれ？ほうほう。開け。どれ？ほい。ほうほう。
Quick charge 4 overdrive assassin 4, always low level stuff.
そら。なんぞ？
But I think we're almost getting to the point where we start selling everything 4 and below and keep rolling everything on 0. Now imagine UBHL Versa Recent Transcend. I don't want to. I mean, we'll get there eventually, but by the time you get there, Fediel should have at least another couple of slots for the sigils. What do you mean 3 bosses? Bakadil, Blitzadil, Infernadil. These guys want me dead. Holy. Before we go there, I keep seeing that I get an item that I've got in excess, like 999 item. Case in point, we can buy rainbow prisms here. We can buy a lot of rainbow prisms here. Let's say 25. This way I can go back to actually drop in Raphael coins, because I've been kept for I don't know how long. And data badges too, I honestly don't know what to do with these. Weak point damage, quick cooldown, cascade, I guess we buy these. Is it level 9 quick cooldown, level 9 weak point for free? And this is all stuff I want on Fediel. Are these easily droppable later on in the game? Or is this something that I should be really careful about buying and spending? Okay, there we go. Stamina 5, level 12, 13, and we stop here because we've run out of Inferno orbs. And 12. Okay, Fediel keeps getting a little bit better every time you come back to town. And let's go face this trio. Honestly terrifying to fight 3 of these at the same time. I was hoping it was a gauntlet up until the last minute. you guys okay? What the hell?
ほらそちの思いに応えようぞやめるかなるほど
追撃を
どうれ
ありがとうございます。
よいよいそうかしこまるな
今だ。
よしここ
お願いします。
今のはバッチリよね。
そうですね。
No, let's start from the Inferno right here. The other folks in the party 9k. Oh no, they're in the 5,000. I've been putting almost everything on Fediel.
いい連携だったよみんな。
次もさらにやるがよ興味深い連撃であったぞ
次も任せてください。
次も任せて。
そらここかや合わせて
I think Song may be in the high 8,000, but everyone else is very low.
目を吐くぐらぐらするぞよ安くはないぞ手を貸してやろうぞ
痛いのもらっちゃわない決めちゃって
無駄なこと
さすがねありがとうマグマに入ってドライブバース大丈夫か
Ow.
面白いやめんか
Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Them just rolling all over the place from outside of the screen.
しっかりしてください。
ままならぬ宮妻怖かろう
ここだね。この調子だ。
And this time, no, I'm not waiting for the SBAs. We send them as soon as we get them.
後に続きます。
ひらめけケイオスサイド力を示すがよ
合わせて。みんな今がチャンスだ。
ほら来たそうだ狙っておけそちの思いに応えよういいスロー
任せるわ
分かった。
手を貸し闇に解けよ
Okay, managed to dodge that one. Holy. Never mind. They were so evil for putting this mission together.
続いてさあどこにしようか
頼りにしてるよ。
お願いそいどうかや6両に行く浮かべるような靴みたいここだけに
それを言うならすっごくではないかよそらやるわね
Okay, he goes on with the charge.
みんなさすがね
ありがとうございます。
まだまだいけるわ
任せたよ。
決めてくれ
みんな頼りになるな。
いつでも力を貸すわ
こなたを楽しませるぞよ大いなこれは
気持ちです。
甘いやつはないぞよ
みんなここからよ
Ah, crap. They're leaving me nothing.
これでよし。
いよいやこなたが飲まれるからほれほれ
And it looks like down there is just a Death Sparrow.
冗談ぞよ
分かったわ私に任せて
僕が行きます。
畳みかけるわよ。ほら来た。よし了解。嫌がってはないぞよ。怖かろう。今よ。任せて。任せよ。真なる闇を見せてやろうと未来だから全力ぶつける。手を貸せて。
Okay, second SBA chain.
闇の中へ溶け落ちよ。カースドステークス得意点。
本気で行きます。僕は止まれない。
Sadly, not much to do for the critical conditions. We're just getting charged to death.
そらほらここから
リオちゃん決めちゃうんだから。
そら目を離すな。
ひらめけケイオスサイド。
僕に次ぐ。
援護するわ。
みんな今がチャンスだ。
ほら来た。そら
どうかよ。
追い詰める。これは
Oh, the Frontal is charging. Very bad timing.
そらもらっておけ。そらもらっておけ。
回復ありがとう。
本気出してきたってわけね。
ほう闇に牙を抜くつもりかよ。
Okay, invincibility from the green one. Perfect.
任せてよ。次もお願いします。
ええ、そら獲物は絶対逃さないわ。
Ah, damn it. I can't keep track of all three. There was the green one doing weird things on one side, and the other one just came in from the other.
この調子だ。
明かりをやろう。そらもらっちょうけ。これは目を離すな。続くがよい。
追撃を。
危なかった。得意点との旅は実に刺激的ぞよ。
しないと。
戦った方がいいぜ。
ほれ
氷をまとって硬くなりやがって。
Okay, I saw the yellow flash. I thought it was going to be immune to the SBA for a second. Thankfully, that was not the case. Now Gran just needs to get back up. Now they're going down. We're dying a lot, but they're going down.
後に続きます。テンペストブレード。
ひらめけケイオスサイド。
うまくいったわ。そのマナコと技。
Looks like we managed to piss off the red one as well.
弓も魔法も集中力が寛容ね。
どっちが先に仕掛けるか勝負して
Look
み
at
る
how
わ。
bright it is.
ここから。
Alright, petrified, and we should die.
そら決めちゃって。よしもないぞ。
決めるわよ。
ほら来た。逃さない。そらもら
効果分かったわ。
力をした悪くないぞよ。
Okay, first one down.
あいたな。ほれ。
I think the dirt one might be going to take a dirt nap as well fairly soon.
あいたな。やめるか。そら。ここから。 いや今ぞよ私に煩わしい皆良き活躍であった
頼りにしてます。
頼りにしてるんだからなんと
Oh, come on. I was right in the middle of dodging. There's no way they could have gotten me. Well, should have gotten me.
しっかり
無理はしないで。
みんなそっち行って
ありがとう。
全力
And once they're down, they don't stop being annoying because they keep spawning gyres.
ありがとう。そうさ。
遠距離を貸してやろうか目を離すな褒めて使わす冗談ぞよ
このままじゃまといやがったうまく話せねえか
そら
続いてミルクヘリあるじゃない団長あんまり単調になっちゃダメよ団長だけに
団長。
ほれ
団長。
ここかや
Ah, finally. Holy. I don't remember the quest. Dude, it was like fighting 3 Tigrex at the same time.
終わったみてえだな
Because 2 attacks of this monster are basically the same.
価値はあるのかよ
Oh wait, it's probably worse. Because these have a rolling attack. That's even more annoying. On the bright side, plenty of drops and 15 fire orbs.
もう終わりかえあっけないぞよ
9 minutes. 9 minutes of suffering against these 3. Just for an attack power 5. Age is 5. Ooh, combo booster. Combo booster was nice. Alright, let's see if we can do something on the mastery side, because we're stuck at 67%. Of all the numbers, we had to be stuck at 67%. We got it at 18,000 points though. Unlock an end stomp. Didn't we get everything? Oh, there's the end stomp. Okay, that makes 80%. Sign of Calamity we're currently not using, Sphere of Reversal neither. However, extends the duration of Petrify, we absolutely get this one. And reduce the cooldown for Claws of Reversal, just minus 5%. 1,500 points for 1 sigil slot, yeah, we send it. The duration of Petrify from the Fear. And my asthma damage. At this point, let's round things up a bit. 8,000, I guess we go on defense. We've got another sigil here at 2k. Dude, execute. And we've left plenty of stuff behind though.
よいぞよいぞ。ほう。
Okay, 93, 92, that's a little bit better. And we got another couple of slots. We'll worry about the others once we get there. Okay, what else can we put in here? We've already got double stamina, 1 damage cap. Combo booster, we got a better one. Supplemented damage we keep. Dodge, payback. This one was fine. Oh, I guess I can put back the other one for dodging. Nimble onslaught. The one that's already leveled up. Quick cooldown, V+, quick cooldown and tyranny. Why was this not on? This has to stay here. 59% attack from stamina alone. 23% crit damage. More attack from tyranny. Even though 20% minus HP, not a big fan. But if I remember correctly, tyranny is... Yeah, tyranny comes with a quick cooldown. And I don't have a... Well, I've got a quick cooldown 5. I think we keep the quick cooldown 5, we leave tyranny alone. Just so she doesn't get one shot that often. Uh, 23,000 HP. Yeah, that is sounding fairly nice. %, damage cap. 54 from the booster. 10% skill cooldown, minus 1.2 from Cascade, as well as Nimble. Well, she's not done, I think we can still do better, and she's going to unlock another couple of slots once we finally get to her. But for the time being, I guess that's fine. Oh, before we move on, let's try and fix up Song as well. Is I think she goes double stamina as well. Just stamina 4 though. Damage cap, the lower damage cap and steady focus. Link together. Maybe double. Because I think link gain during her own link might actually be quite alright. But this still has to be after the charge attack, which is just 3 damage. Crit on charge, she's at 89%, she doesn't need it. She does, however, need at least 1 quick charge. Concentrated fire, ranged attack damage. Injury to insult would also not be that bad of a deal. Alright, no, the rest is not for damage. Injury to insult it is. She gets to deal a bit more damage as well. As for Io, I don't know if you want health, maybe. She goes up to 10k, makes her a little bit harder to kill. Okay, she doesn't really need the stamina. I guess the quick cooldown would also not be that bad of a deal. And keep the quick charge. And either something for survival or something for healing. Just watch the Magic live stream for the Star Trek collab. Thank God my wallet is safe. Which Star Trek? Because as far as I know, Star Trek has a lot of content. Uplift on you might actually be fine. The 7% HP from Aegis. Sure, why not? And something simple for Gran as well. Still need lots and lots of masteries. Damage for weak. I forgot to put the damage on weak points. But she's got free damage from the free attacks, it should be fine. Now we leave Exploiter on Gran. Just a little bit sad because bro will not be running with extra damage cap. I don't think he's hitting in any way. And I guess we can do Path to Mastery. Maybe, hopefully, Path to Mastery is going to help everyone as well. These mastery points are shared. Okay, still a bit cringe, but maybe not as bad as before. Score-wise, 13, 9, 7, and 7. But we need mastery points. Lots and lots of mastery points. Don't know, I'm not a Trekkie. Well, neither am I. Just curious. Because I hear Star Trek has not been doing well recently. Okay, with these, I think we can get to unlock Proud, and then we'll do another couple of runs just to get some materials for the weapon upgrades. The runs in the roguelike mode should give a few more mats. Okay, 34k, she's doing a little bit better still. But it's nice to see that even this is finally pretty damn dangerous. Goblins? Ah, would you look at that? The bastard gets to summon heads now.
たちの連携で
And it's down again.
この調子でいきましょう。
次も全力で警戒しないと。
そーらもらっておけ。
すごい。
悪くないぞよ。
ジャンケルみたいだぜ。
さすが。
手を貸してやろうぞ。ここかや。
The 10 destructible parts are having me questioning something. Specifically, where are they and how are we going to get them?
怖かろう。
That reminds me, you didn't pick a helper for your quest. Maybe because they can be too strong. Oh, I completely forgot that was a thing. I've got my units, I've been doing kind of fine. I think today is the first day I struggled in a couple of quests. So I just never felt the need to. Okay. I get the feeling the line in which you're safe in there just keeps getting narrower and narrower every time. And SDA number 1. Ah crap, missed the dodge. But like, it's crazy to me that this is easier than the 3 dragons. Oh, use down.
これでよし。
And I keep making this mistake where I try to slow them down with the orange buff font.
それを言うならすっごくではないかよ。この空に慈悲を。空ほれほれ。
気を抜いちゃダメなんだからね。
まだ足りぬと休んでおる場合かよ。
Okay, Joe is coming down, and we didn't even break 10 parts yet. Only 8 out of 10. Ah, well, I guess a clear is a clear. But I don't know if this is going to get easier or harder going on when it comes to trying to get the S++.
六竜の力とは本来こんなものではないぞ。
Both depending on how you play. Well, I think in order to break 10 parts, I need to go slower, likely, so the boss can regenerate the parts that we need to break. Because if we get to bum rush him down again, we're not breaking the parts.
依頼をご覧になりこちらになります。
Oh, update power.
それではまた。はい、いかがでしょう。はい、今すぐ手続きをお願いします。
Alright, Magma again. This should be the Ice Wolf. Always praying for a couple of cool drops. But again, for being Granblue Fantasy, it's honestly curious that I've not gotten to the part where I need to stop and grind a boss or two. It's just been progress and progress.
目を離すな。分かったわ。みんなそっちの思いに応えようぞ。集中集中。そーら。無駄なこと。そーら。もらっておけ。
目を離さないように。
ほれほれほれそいここから大宮おおよさそーらもらっておけ合わせてまだはないぞいい連携だそら
そうですね
さらに闇を深めるとしようぞ
Ah, crap, I charged straight into it.
手を貸してやろうか
やりましょう
And red threshold. Looks like the triggers remain the same. Oh god, wait. If you're fighting the Ice Wolf, are we going to have to fight the Fire Snake again? I honestly dread having to go fight that boss. Alright, break, finally.
悪くないぞよ力を宮妻ホールやめるかさたってほらそいてうまく壊せたみてえだな死は今ぞよおまけぞよほほ華やかなものだな私の魔法結構すごいでしょそら遊ぶぞよ
Ah, that the block was not enough. The block was not enough.
さてさて感謝するぞ
An SDA. Yeah, it looks like the third time around they're giving ads to these enemies. Because there's lots of little creatures going around trying to hit you.
万物たがわず獲物をうがつ闇に溶けよ
後に続きます。テンペストブレード。
ほら
よっ、
もらっておけエレメンタルダスターひらめけケイオスタイドすっごい魔力ほうわらし加減は不要かや
Oh wait, top pulling nice pillar on a boss.
腕の見せ所で
Oh, it's one of those. I only saw it at the end. Too bad. One less chest. This one was fairly easy though. Nice and quick.
やったな、かっこよかったぜ。
開け貴重品かほう価値はあるのかよなんと脆いこんなものか
Alright, and onward we go. Please tell me we get to at least see the proud difficulty today. Id bears refitting, defeat Id.
はい、今すぐ手続きを頑張ってください。
Maybe we don't get the fire snake. Maybe we fight Id and there's a couple of missions missing. We don't have to do all the bosses again. Oh god, how bad is Id going to be?
無駄だ。
さあさあ来るがね動きが良いではないか
Okay, on the offshoot already. Pretty bad.
闇の断り
黒に染め果てようそら大宮宮妻ホールそらそらここから
合わせて効果さすがそうね、完璧だったわ。狙った猫は外せないわ。
遊んでやるぜ
And Bloodthirst.
面白いすごいわ褒め冗談ぞ無理は禁物よ
Yeah, there's no more space to run. Got my back to a wall and there's no more space to run. Okay, at least the overdrive is done. No, still charging. Phase 2? Oh god, he's got phase 2 as well. I think he's got like a couple of attacks that can do AoE one-shots in here. And you went down already. Was there a single safe spot in the entire arena? I just saw everything go red.
私もいつかソーンみたいに飛翔術を習得するんだ。え、ここできる？怖かった。私に応援するわね。まだまだ遊び足りないぜ。力を示すがよい。と、そら。こうきぞよ。僕が行きます。稼ぐぞよ。そら。ここかや怖かろう。そら。ふむ。手を貸してやろうぞ。
Right at the end of link time. Hopefully that's enough. Even though 20%.
カースドステークス得意だ。
本気で行きます。テンペストブレード。
目を離すな。終わりね。
Okay, nice and petrified, we might still have a chance. As long as it doesn't wake up and one-shot someone else. There we go. And that only took 3 deaths. There was still one extra quest though, so what's harder than id? Ooh, Stamp Power 5, cool. Oh, its damage cap 4+. And the secondary is only attack. Too bad. But with this I think that's most of the base game, right? We should start getting some DLC fights. The saga continues, Silver, Galanza. Okay, another Galanza boss fight. Fingers crossed this time Magiel is not going to join the fight as a surprise. Oh, this smoke is already out from Song. We're slowing down ourselves. I saw him doing the triple jump, I'm like, I'm not getting in there.
次も任せてください。
引き続きこなたを楽しませるぞよ。無駄なことそら闇に溶ける。そちの思いに応えようぜ。ここから
Alright, he's on Gran. Alright, sorry about that. I wonder if it's possible to take Galanza Spear from him. Is that a suggestion? I would like to try, especially if that makes him calm down a bit. Ow. Now the mid-air strikes have to stop. What the hell? It's every time. You try and attack him on the back, he covers his back with ground attacks as well. Okay, chill. What do you mean chill? It's Galanza. Galanza is never going to chill. It's possible there's one mission later that asks you to throw it in 3 times. Ooh, that's cool, but when exactly does it happen? Because Galanza doesn't look like the sort of character you can get close to. Ooh. Again, 3 out of 4 deaths. So this is hopefully at least double S. And that's the Silver Wolf Clovis that we needed. She's so lovely, I'm never getting tired of this. Ooh, never mind, double plus. Crit trait level 11, how big is this specifically? Guess we can't see it from here. And I saw the Dama bar. Saga Illustrated Veil, the saga continues, Earth. Excavalion. Excavalion at 8k power. That sounds like a bit of a nightmare. But sadly, it's been a bit too long already. We've been at this for 6 hours. Looks like proud difficulty will have to wait for tomorrow. But boy oh boy am I not looking forward to it. Finally some harder missions, finally more min-maxing and more optimization done. Maybe we'll get to test more damage as well, both for Fediel and for Song, since I want to try and min-max the both of them. For the time being, however, I guess that's gonna be it for me for the moment. As always, thanks a lot for coming by and keeping me company through this series of quests. Hopefully you didn't cringe hard enough at me dying too much. And I guess I'll see you guys around soon. Have a nice dinner. Ciao!